Yeah, I pretty much got all the gems I can get in the dice event, so back on rank, bro. Yo, what up, loafers? What's going on, No Blitz? What up, Crow? Who you want to be on, bro? Okay, okay. Want to see anything good? Okay, okay. Yeah, I still ain't see it yet. I definitely need to check it out, though. All right, cool. Don't mess up your movie time, though. Yeah, I think that's the number one anime movie of all time right now. Box office. Might as well get me a negate out there real quick. I don't know how he's stopping the numbers. Yeah, trying to do a little something, something. I appreciate y'all players that's playing on y'all phones and y'all get that phone call mid match. Man, it sucks playing ranked. I be wanting to play with some other decks just to kind of have fun with, but man, don't seem like it's gonna go that way. I mean, I guess I could play some casuals, but I need to rank up and get some more gems. I definitely need to get a couple more of these. I only got one right now. That's totally fine. Let's go. What's popping the mirror? I mean, I ain't really worried about Prom Night too much, unless they got a negate under there or another Ash. You know what? I'm gonna let him have it. I ain't even gonna be petty. Let's see what he does with this. Mm, okay. Wait, what? Yeah, he got two dark monsters and it's not letting me use them. Oh, maybe because I can't target Dark Magician. Okay. Well, that was my bad. I think I fucked up. Probably should have killed him a lot quicker. Oh, this game. I did not know that Dark Magician could not be targeted for super polymerization. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All cards, that's the fuck I draw. Hmm. I don't know what I did wrong, but maybe I should have activated it the turn before. Hmm. Or maybe because it was a direct attack, it gets around the effect. Yeah, I already know I lost this one. It's pretty much it, right? It's crazy when people summon this many cards. I never have a maxi. Man, say any monster with 2000 or more attack. Sheesh. That's pretty much a wrap. Oh man, here I go. Bonus second again. He set up the end board and freezing. Oh yeah, especially with this hand. This why people be disconnecting if they don't go first. I already see it. Oh man, and he getting Dragoon right off the top. Ain't nothing I can do with him. Mm. And he had Ash. Sheesh. Yep, this one's a wrap. Alright, see if I can negate his effect real quick. Too bad I can't destroy him though. Oh man, and he got the Primite Drill Beam. Yeah, this one is definitely living. Is this dude don't just attack me or what? That's 3 coin tosses in a row. Yeah, I keep pulling up, but I mean, I had a good hand, but when you go second, they got a bunch of negates on the field. There ain't nothing you can do. I don't never get a max C for some reason. I think if I lose this next one, they're gonna rank me down. I think that was a 3 game losing streak right there. And I lost the coin toss for the 4th time in a row. Sheesh. I think it's about time I pick up an easier deck to use. Use damn Razil Mitsurugi combo, some shit like that. Crazy. This is like the 3rd time in a row Dark Magician is the first card in my hand. Like, what the hell? Oddly enough, for some reason, I really just do not like elemental arrows. I don't know why. It's definitely a really good deck, but I don't know. I just don't like them. Yeah, it's pretty much a wrap now. Sheesh. one idea. Let's see. Actually, I got two ideas. Yeah, about time. I was really contemplating on bringing out Dragoon, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that's the way I'm rolling right now. Like, yeah, bro, I'm from Trinidad. I was born over there. Oh, just what I needed. Yeah, I'll listen to some soca and some calypso. Question is, what card should I use? So I'm going with another gadget. Oh yeah, that music definitely be fire, man. I used to play the steel pans when I was a little younger. Nothing crazy, just a little bit for fun. Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely not. Yo, that's funny. My favorite Legend of Zelda game had to be Majora's Mask. N64. Yeah, to this day, I still have never beat that game. There you go. You made the right decision. Just give up. Yeah, the last Legend of Zelda game I played was Skyward Sword. It was actually pretty good. That's when I still had my Switch. Yeah, okay, Wind Waker. It's not a bad game. At least that's what my friend say. He says it's pretty decent. Are you serious? I fucked that up. Oh, because fucking Red Oz is in the grave. Well, shit, threw away the feather duster. I'm gonna lie, I do kind of want to make a Sky Striker deck though. Something to go with my Genzo. Oh, Adron hit me with the evil and match. Oh, he vicious. Of all cards I can pull, a Dark Magician. Wow. That's my fault for misplaying that hand. I had it. Now what I messed up is I should have never discarded my red eyes. Let me see if I can do it now. If you got in the bureau, it's over. Damn, well that sucks. Kind of forcing me to use this card. What's going on, Ray? Yeah, honestly, sniper, I did kind of mess that up. I was trying to do something, but once I realized what I did, I said, "Up, now I don't have a shining sarcophagus monster on the field, so I can't use it." Just misplayed. That's all. Honestly, it was a crucial mistake since I already had um, marshmallow in my hand. Oh yeah, you got a new setup? Alright, let's test it out. I'm gonna make a room after this duel, see what you got. Oh, this is a rank match, so right after this I'll make one. Alright, that's what's up, base. Are you serious? 10 pods, Scotch Striker? Crazy. Alright, that's cool, Omega. Yeah, I'll post the room code in a second. Look like this one might not go the way that I wanted to go. That's why the whole time I was playing that dice event, I said, yeah, I'm getting rid of the pendulums. Going right to the burn deck. Well, yeah, always allow crossplay. That way, you know, if you're on PlayStation or on your phone, computer, whatever, you can still join up. Yeah, I always play with crossplay. Even if it's a fighting game, I still run crossplay. I was wondering what he was doing for a second, but now I see what's up. Oh, that's a wrap for rank. All right, that's cool. I'm gonna send you an ad once you join the room. I'm just sending Omega friend request real quick. Wait, Omega gaming. All right, there we go. All right, Ray. I'll play you first, then I'll play Omega. What's going on, Omega?
Oh, not much. PlayStation menus are being really slow today. You sent me that friend request and it took forever for it to let me actually open the friend request.
Oh, yeah, the
Maybe
server's
it's
been
because
kind of
you're live streaming, but it was like not coming through.
Yeah, it was
Oh, I
messed up
guess
for
I'm
like two
dueling.
days. I mean, not 2 days, like 2 weeks. It was
I
acting
guess
weird.
I'm dueling Merc.
Yeah, that's base window. Let's see.
I'm playing a rogue deck. You better not be playing something stupid.
Oh shit.
No, like none of that meta stuff. I don't freaking play meta.
Oh boy, he better not be using this marine set setup. I guess we'll see.
I don't mind as not long as it's not frickin' Fiendsmith, Ryziel, or frickin' anything with Crimson Dragon or the new Mitsurugi BS.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of, really
I
sick of
get enough of that
Fiendsmith.
in
Like,
ranked. I don't mind Fiendsmith. I don't mind it at all. I just
it's just the
don't
turns
freaking
take
like
so
all
damn
of
long.
that. I don't mind as long as the Fiendsmith variant is not specifically the White Forest variant because my deck is particularly weak against Book of Eclipse effects. And I can't beat that stupid synchro. Not to mention the fact that that variant has a flood in archetype oddly specific floodgate for my whole deck.
Damn.
That Azamina 4000 defense card just
Yeah.
completely locks me out of frickin' doing anything.
Yeah, I actually wanted to make a little white forest setup to go with
I hate White
something.
Forest with a passion. I don't mind any other variant. I don't mind the Snake Eye one, but like if you're using the Snake Eyes White Forest Azamina bullshit, dude, I'm not your friend. Like it's stupid how he's playing spirals. I don't. It doesn't bother me. I'm probably gonna lose this match because I don't have like a really good hand at all. I opened my Garnet.
Oh yeah, that sucks when you got a shitty hand from the
I
get
have
go.
one copy of Shyama in my deck, and I had it in my whole hand or my opening hand, and that's one card you don't want to see in your opening hand.
Yeah,
I was just like, no, stop it.
yeah, that's like having that paladin or whatever his name is, that magician card you got to pull from the deck in order to actually special summon it.
He looked at the top of my deck, and the top card on the top of my deck is Nibiru.
Oh damn.
I'm not going to be getting out of this brick anytime soon, it doesn't seem like. Not that it really matters. Spiral is capable of frickin' just continuing playing through Nibiru anyway. Oh, he's gonna OTK me. I have a feeling. He's got frickin' Ghost Trick BS in his deck.
Yeah, I hope he's not using that spiral setup.
He is using the Spiral setup.
Oh well, shit. GG.
Yeah, I got OTK'd. I already know it's coming. I'm not even gonna get to take a turn.
GG's. Cause man, anytime he play that, I already know what's happening.
Yeah, no, I with a better hand I could play through this. It doesn't matter. Like I could have stopped them, but no. I have literally got two non-archetype spell cards that don't do anything during my opponent's card. I had Chaos Hunter, the Unchained Shyama, and then I had another card in my hand that doesn't really do anything if he doesn't do certain things. So
Alright, I'm gonna save what I was gonna do for later. Let's go ahead and do this now.
yeah, I got nothing. So I lose. Like, go ahead, summon your Bow of the Goddess. Go ahead. It doesn't matter. I got nothing. Oh, he's got Nightmare Goblin. Okay. Gonna draw another card. Unless he's gonna try to go for Saryuya, because I know that the deck could use Saryuya to just do more stuff. Oh, and he's got Malice, of course.
Yep, yep. Yeah, you're pretty much done.
I mean, I do have Chaos Hunter on the field, but he can, like, I know Malice can just destroy it. Yeah, Appaloosa Bow the Goddess. Okay.
I don't want to do this.
Slacker Magician. Okay. What, Binder? Okay. That doesn't matter as long as he doesn't deal with my frickin' Chaos Hunter. Like, none of that Malice. Like, the correct move is Cerberus. Do Cerberus, get Chaos Hunter off the field, and then you can do your Malice stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Access Code Talker does nothing, my guy. You can't banish.
Yeah.
You're misplaying so hard.
That's one card I do love is that Chaos Hunter when I play my Black Luster Soldier deck.
Well, ironically, I think I win this.
How did that happen?
Let's do this. No, he didn't remove my Chaos Hunter from the field, so he doesn't have a response for this. Use your app. Oh, you max C. Oh, you're not going to negate that. Okay, in that case, I win.
Alright. Let's banish all three of his monsters face down. Right now I'm playing my Cash Tira Genzo deck.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
My bad, Ray. You couldn't do nothing, huh? They got Mirage in here. Yeah, Clockwork could do it. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
Clockwork
fine.
definitely saved me.
All right. Let's do this guy.
Alright. Of course, I wanna use Genzo, but I'll do my whole Clockwork thing first.
Snake Eyes BS? Okay.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he is not about to beat me with this goddamn rice and sushi deck.
That's fine.
I appreciate the sub, Mirage.
He knows I have a Nibiru in my hand, so he's just like, no, I need one summon.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm holding a Nibiru, so like, go ahead, finish your combo. If you have anything that isn't Underworld Goddess specifically, I still have this. And he's under Chaos Hunter. I don't have any motivation to do anything. Yeah, you can't do that. I have Chaos Hunter. You can't SP Little Knight me, my guy.
Damn, he's locked in right now.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for yeah. Chaos Hunter, best card. That's funny.
And it's so easy to get on the field too.
Well, yeah, no, the thing is, like, if he had Nightmare Cerberus, he could have won this.
Oh man, this is definitely not a good hand.
Let's see. Um, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Lower life points is better, I think. Attack his link coder. He can keep his SP Little Knight. I'm
Oh, he
still
said he
sitting
fucked
on.
up because he didn't read the Chaos Hunter effect.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, ironically, I have this card in my deck specifically because Malix exists.
Yeah. That
And the only reason I'm
and
using this
Lancia.
over Lancia is because my deck has a lot of garnets, and so I can benefit and one discard can unbrick my hand.
Yeah. Damn. That sucks when you don't read the cards.
Oh no, I don't want to frickin'. Go ahead. I still have a frickin' Nibiru in my hand, so and he's so low life points that, like, I mean, he can maybe get one life point gain to get some of his life points back, but he's better off just switching to his spiral engine.
Yeah, Spiral is definitely really effective, especially on getting cards out.
That's fine. It's I'll take the 1900. You're getting kind of low on them life points.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Congratulations, you have your 5,000 attack monster on the field.
Uh,
I have so many ways to get rid of that card, it's not even funny.
Why the hell did he do that?
I don't know. There's no point in me using the Nibiru right now because he's got one negate on Slacker Magician. But I can just hold onto it. Like, that means that just by me holding onto this, he can't negate any of my other cards because he has to save his negate for my Nibiru. Which means I can do full combo under the threat of his with just holding him hostage with this Nibiru that he knows I have. Because he
I'm
looked at the
surprised he
top of
still
my
got
deck.
time on his turn left. Like, my goodness.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. He put it on the top of my deck.
What, the hero?
That was actually really close. I didn't have any main engine cards. No, my low levels never showed up. You know you can just attack, my guy. I have nothing. I need a card on the field to be able to do anything. I will surrender if you don't attack, just like right now. No doing your whole combo. Oh wait, no, it's my turn. So just attack. I will surrender if you don't. To be fair, I lasted longer than I expected to. I expected that you would have read Chaos Hunter, or at least known what Chaos. Like, Chaos Hunter is the only reason I lasted this long. Had I known you were playing Malice, I would have waited until the tail end of your combo to summon Chaos Hunter, because I summon it. You're going to summon Malices during my turn. And Chaos Hunter's effect isn't once per turn, so like, okay, you negate it with Appaloosa Bow the Goddess. Oh, you summoned another time? Let me summon again and make you waste all of your Appaloosa negates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. When you're done with that, I'll do you, Trini.
Alright, cool. Let's see, what should I use?
That was interesting. My deck, it was kind of bricked, but like I couldn't do anything. I haven't played against spirals in a while. Like, I know what they do. I know they're at full power right now in Master Duel, but nobody plays them. Like, they released all of the cards to 3, and it freaking didn't make a difference because nobody cared.
Oh my god, I just fucked that up. I just fucked that. Oh.
Yeah, when they released all the frickin' all the spiral cards, everybody thought, oh, like, no, don't bring that back. It's going to frickin' be a headache. And then nobody, it was like the Konami used Splash, but nothing happened.
I'm still kind of mad they got rid of Snake Eyes Oak. Like, they could have made him just a one-piece card. I'd just take him away altogether.
I'm mad that they freaking hit all of the cards around Crimson Dragon, but left Crimson Dragon, which Crimson Dragon was the problem in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, I hate Crimson Dragon. Konami needs to stop designing cards that let you bypass restriction on summoning cards from the extra deck and have it be treated as a legitimate summon. That's the clause in that card that makes it broken. Not the fact that it can summon something from the extra deck. that bypasses its restriction. The fact that this is treated as a synchro summon is the most
Yeah,
broken effect
yeah.
on that card, because a lot of the synchro cards that it can cheat out, their effects are reliant on it being summoned
Synchro summon.
legitimately.
Yeah,
Yeah, and because it says that because there's a link monster that does the same thing in the frickin' guard dragon archetype, but it doesn't count as a legitimate synchro or a legitimate link summon, and so it's not used because the card isn't can't be brought back because it was cheated out. But a lot of the cards that you bring back or bring out, all the Dragon Synchro cards, they have that thing where they summon themselves and then remove themselves from the field and then come back again.
yeah,
If they weren't freaking synchro summoned by cheating them out, or if they were synchro summoned by cheating them out, would be able to banish themselves, but they wouldn't come back.
yeah.
That's what
Um,
makes it broken.
I think what's that one card? I think it's Crossroads Dragon or something like that. That
Yeah,
one you can count as a link summon. You tribute a card.
yeah. But they need to. There are several effects that Konami just needs to never touch again. The first is that cheating cards out of the extra deck needs to stop. The second is frickin' God, what is it? One of my least favorite effects in the game. God, what is it? Cheating cards out of the extra deck. Cards that copy effects from the graveyard needs to stop.
Oh, like Venom Dragon and stuff.
Venom Dragon, that stupid trap card, the
What
transaction
transaction
rollback.
rollback?
Yeah, cards that let you set and use traps in one turn need to stop.
Yeah,
I don't like turn zero trap decks. That needs to stop.
that'll kill
I
the whole labyrinth
realize,
setup
yeah,
and
no,
malice.
freaking those hand traps. Like my patience for labyrinth literally depends on whether or not they freaking open with furniture. If they open with furniture, I'm leaving right then and there. I'm not playing against you if you have furniture, because then it just becomes a recycling thing where they just
Yeah,
recycle all of their stuff, and I'm like, no, and it would be fine if the cards didn't come back to their hand every turn.
yeah, exactly.
If it was one and done, and it's just like, okay, you can use this effect, it's in the graveyard, uh, I wouldn't have a problem. But it's the fact that it goes back to the hand, and that's another effect that needs to stop. Stop recycling resources as part of the card.
Yeah, that's true.
And there's a lot of top tier archetypes that do this. Frickin' Chimera and their fusion spell that they can just add back to their hand for no reason. That needs to stop.
Yeah,
Frickin' the Primites, the Primates and their and then the whole frickin' the White Forest archetype. That's stupid. Why does he
yeah.
have three
That
Toon
prom night
Worlds on
setup
the
is kind of
field?
crazy. Then it
Is
negates and banishes, so it's just like
yeah.
ridiculous.
It's just not fun to play against engines that just recycle themselves. So you work so hard to out their board,
Yeah,
and then they just bring it all back. Oh, and inherent summons just need to stop too. I don't like inherent summons, which bug like Regenesis. Though every card in that effect can't be responded to. So, like, you don't really have an opportunity to max C at all unless you just do it prematurely. You don't have an option to respond to, and Caesar, like the DDD Caesar, does not
yeah.
stop the summons of it because it's an inherent summon.
I don't understand what the fuck just happened. He negated my effect. I thought it negated his effect. What the fuck?
I think he chain blocked you.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to figure out why he has Toon Worlds in his Orcus deck. Like, what is he doing with these? With the? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
this is
I'm
interesting, but I'm just
confused
like,
too.
why are there three Toon Worlds?
I mean,
The only
unless
thing I can
he,
think of is that he needed to lower his life points. I think he's trying to lower his life points.
I mean, that's the worst thing to do against a burn deck.
Not necessarily. If he's playing like one of the stupid variants that just he's trying to thin his deck and so that he can get like like the question deck uh or not question reversal quiz or that one spell that has to be the last card in your deck.
Yeah,
And then it puts itself back to the top of your deck and then deals 4,000 damage. Like, there's several decks like that that just want to frickin' lower the life points just so that they can do massive damage. See, now he's at 700 life points. If he had Reversal Quiz, all he would need to do was do a frickin' like, he could get that frickin' thing to go off. Yeah, but he lost. The Lava Golem kind of kills it. Past turn. Alright, I get to duel you next. I like how it asks you whether you want to activate the mandatory effect of Lava Golem.
yeah.
It's like you can say no, but it does it anyway. It gives you the option. It's just like, do you want to activate this effect? And you say, no, I don't. And then it's just like, here, have
And
the
you still
activation
don't.
of this effect. There's a few of them that do that. They frickin' the way the game is coded is so spaghetti code. I'm table 2.
Yeah, it's
Let me
like the
pause
Silent
this.
Magician, Swordsman, and all those other cards.
I couldn't screen look even if I wanted to. My internet's not strong enough to play while frickin' watching a live stream.
Oh wow.
So like, I literally can't frickin' screen snipe you at all. I have to pause the stream, otherwise I will lag out.
Damn.
I live on the 3rd floor of an apartment building. I am not getting good internet up here.
That's like the people that play on their phone and then they get a phone call and be like, "Oh,
No, I'm wired, and that's the only reason I can play online games at all. It's just the fact that I'm in an apartment building, which internet in an apartment building is already bad enough because of interference. I'm gonna do this.
well, look at that."
You can do your Dragoon pass. I do not care. I will never understand why people use Red Ice Fusion to summon that.
Yeah, it sucks, but
I mean, I usually hard summon him and just use proxies.
then you can't summon shit else.
All right, let's do
Not like I had anything anyway. So.
set. Okay.
Honestly, we've been better off letting you have that effect, but
Um. Yeah, I didn't have a good hand. If you had let that go, hadn't let, if you had let that go through, I would have been able to do something. But uh, that was not the negate I was expecting you to use.
He was trying to use his negate.
No, if you had used his negate, I would be able to play. This deck has two underworld goddesses, so getting rid of a frickin' dragoon is not a problem. I just don't have any frickin' monsters in my hand that are summonable that are part of the archetype. I bricked again, and this doesn't happen that often. Like, this is a bad representation of what I have. Banishing a blue eyes. Don't care. Good. Yeah, my deck is particularly weak against Bestials, which doesn't help either. Like any other deck, other than a deck that I know plays Bestials, I will frickin' take the Maxi challenge because this deck does not care about any hand traps except for specifically Bestials. Like, this deck can OTK through Nibiru.
I think I just fucked up. Sorry, though.
Yeah, have that 0 damage on the frickin' on the card you're destroying. 0 damage. This is still gonna suck, but whatever.
I'm just kind of mad because
I might be able to
I
get
could
out
have
of
ended
this,
the
though.
game already, but I fucked it up. I was supposed to get rid of Dark Magician, not Blue Eyes.
I'm surprised you're playing Dark Magician and Blue Eyes.
That's my favorite combination.
All right, well, let's do... Destroy all spells and traps.
Fuck it.
It didn't matter either way. This is a deck that you did not want to, this is a deck that you did not want to, frickin', destroy my monsters anyway.
Oh, Unchained.
Yeah, it's Unchained. And then let's do...
Yeah, I definitely fucked up by banishing Blue Eyes. That was not supposed to happen. Should just banish Red Eyes for all that.
What you got there? Come on. Let's do... You just randomly happen to be Rue in your hand? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm just like, wait a minute, what do you got? Okay. Let's do this guy. White
Here she
woman jump
blows.
scare. I have two of them in this deck. Most people are like, dude, why do you have two white woman jump scares? I'm like, well, for one, I usually lose at least one of them to Kashtira, and then freaking Dogmatica. Which Kashtira is so splashful, it's in like everything.
Yeah.
And then freaking the Dogmatica cards, and then if I ever run into Raid Raptors specifically, I need two of them to get rid of their double towers.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit is annoying. Did they just drop like a Raid Raptor structure deck or something?
Yeah, so it's a little
Oh,
bit
that's
more
why
common.
everybody playing it. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. But even without it, just the fact that I like redundancy just to frickin' deal with like stupid shit. This is just for your fairy dragon if you have it. F your fairy dragon.
Huh.
Jaws of defeat. How do you like how shiny my deck is?
Huh. Yeah, I
My
definitely
deck is
fucked that up.
like inspect my deck though. Like after the duel, like, inspect my deck and look at how much of this deck is shiny. I think you can look
Oh,
in the room details and look at the deck.
oh, okay. Let me see. Nah, yeah, don't let me.
Oh, it doesn't let you. Let me see whether. Oh yeah, no. Where is it? In-room replay. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't actually let you.
Yeah, nah.
That's unfortunate. I thought that there was some way that you could view players' decks.
Yeah,
That's
it seemed
fine.
like just a regular duel or a replay.
That's unfortunate. I mean, I could send you a screenshot, but it doesn't really show properly in a screenshot. I'll just share a short clip with you later. I'm on PS5, so I can just send it to you and via video as long as it's short enough. Let me spectate this duel. No, I'm an Unchained main. Like, this is the deck that I've been playing for like years. I doesn't usually brick like that. I have so many decks that or cards that can just frickin' discard and like one discard can fix a brick because it uses the graveyard as an extra hand. Primite BS. Speak of the devil. I don't know. During the frickin' the event, I was running into like a lot of people surprisingly playing Primite cards just because there's no reason not to. It's a recyclable free body
Yeah, and
and
banish.
a free discard for no reason because it just gives itself back to your hand every turn. I ran into a Harpy Lady deck that was just using it because then they could just recycle Harpy Lady for no reason,
Yeah,
which means that
it's
their
smart.
Harpy Feather Storms were always live.
Yeah, it's definitely useful.
And that is despite the fact that Drill Beam was banned in the event.
Yeah,
And the Ether Barrel was at one copy. But people were still playing three frickin' Lordly Load, one Scream, and what was the other one? Howl? They're
yeah,
running
yup,
like
yup.
one of each of them and one Ether Barrel just because there's no reason not to. Every deck likes free bodies. Every deck likes to have a discard at no cost because it's just going to come back to their hand at the end of the turn. So they're like, great. So like, there's no reason.
Yeah, it's
It
better to
doesn't
have that
matter.
than something that'll kill your
Like
entire
they thought
setup.
that banning Drill Beam would make a difference, but it didn't. They still used it. Like almost every deck I ran into was running it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, dude. I don't underestimate the power of free bodies. In a, I want to know what you are playing because, like, your Blue Eyes deck, like, it has Dark Magician cards in it. It has Red Eyes cards in it because you're doing frickin' Dragoon BS. Are you playing a? Are you playing the Buster Lock BS too?
Nah, this is a blackluster soldier deck.
Oh, oh, that makes more sense because you can get enough free bodies to make the Link monster with protection.
Hmm.
Back on Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution, I had a deck that was a blackluster soldier deck with that used the dangers
Ah,
because
okay,
there's
okay.
literally no reason not to because the ritual monsters can be summoned from the graveyard with the ritual spells. And you can get frickin' free bodies on the field to like I summoned all of the Blackluster Soldier cards in one turn with that deck just because of like
Damn.
the sheer number of like discard fodder. Like I can ritual summon from the graveyard to get both of the cards on the field, rip two cards from my opponent's hands, and then still have the Link monster on the field.
Damn. Yeah, some people was telling me I should try running that, but I'm like, trying to do
It
something
does have its randomness though, but on the plus side, having so many high levels means that you can just run trade-ins and stuff too. So you have additional draw power, and the danger engine literally is nothing but draw power.
Yeah.
And there's no reason. It's one because Black Luster Soldier is one of those archetypes that it doesn't care if you discard your ritual cards, or as long as you don't discard your ritual spells specifically, but you can just set those. As long as you don't discard the ritual spells, it doesn't matter if you discard the ritual monsters. Floodgates! That's awesome! If only you weren't playing specifically one type of monster. Now, if he has a there can only be one on top of that, that's going to be really, really sad. I hate the combination of the two ones. There can only be one, and
yeah, that's
the
the fucked up
rivalry
one.
of warlords on top of the field spell is like the worst. Like the zombie world field spell, because all your cards become zombie. You can only have one monster on the field. You can't tribute summon cards, except zombie monsters, and you can't summon any other cards. So like that combination is just like the worst. Oh, and if they have Gozen match on top of them, which the zombie deck frickin' plays all three. They just need to get rid of floodgates. I mean, I don't mind if it's not on a continuous spell. Like, if it's just a one-turn floodgate, it's fine. Like, Dimensional Barrier is annoying, but it's situationally useful, and it's only one turn.
Yeah.
I would not have a problem with Rivalry of Warlords if it wasn't a continuous spell. I would not have a problem with there can only be one if it wasn't a continuous. Like, they need to freaking stop with the continuous floodgates. It should be one turn. I don't care if you floodgate me for one turn. Just don't floodgate me for as long as this card is on the field.
Yeah. That card definitely can be annoying. I forget what's that.
Also, I find it
primordial
hilarious when
card.
people use.
That one can be annoying too. You just banish everything.
Yeah. The most annoying floodgate, in my opinion, is still frickin' specifically Arch Nemesis Protos.
Wait, which one is that?
That's the worm monster that banishes 3 cards to summon itself, and it can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. And then it says that you can choose an attribute, for until the end of your next turn, that attribute can't be summoned.
That's
But
crazy.
he's a dark monster, and they call dark, and then he doesn't destroy himself. Because like it destroys all cards of that attribute, and then and then it floodgates that attribute out of playing. The problem is that with Unchained, all of my power cards
Or dark.
are dark. So if they just call dark, I can't play. Against your deck, the majority of the cards that you have, or like the best cards you have, are light, and you're light. Your deck pretty much hinges around either light and dark monsters.
Exactly.
Your entire Primite engine is almost shut off entirely if they just call light over and over and over again. And again, I wouldn't have a problem with that card. If it didn't have inherent protection from its own effect. Like, if they did that, and if they chose dark, it would destroy itself, I wouldn't have a problem. But because it has protection from its own effect as part of its effect, it's just a continuous it's no different from a continuous trap floodgate. You know, there was a time that in my Unchained deck, I just put Super Poly in my deck with one copy. Well, no, I wasn't Super Poly. What was it? No, I put 3 copies of the that branded card, Fallen of Valdez in my deck just
Yeah.
because I had 3 copies of that dragon in my extra deck, so I could just fuse an entire freaking Blue Eyes board. Just set a okay. You have 5 negates. Let me just set a face down freaking Fallen of Valdez and get rid of your entire field.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's what I did in Blue Eyes meta. Like when Blue Eyes meta, I did that shit all the time. And I think I had 2 copies of the dragon and then 1 copy of Five-Headed Dragon.
You know what? I'm
Just
about to just
because,
get a free. I'm about to get a free goddamn card just because you want to make us all zombies. Okay.
he's going to put his Ballard Roche in the graveyard. He does not care if the card is destroyed. He's just gonna get the Ballard Roche.
Wait, what? Can't use it? Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
But now he can put his, like if he wanted, he could put his Eldritch in the graveyard for Vampire Sucker, I believe. Oh, nope, SP Little, no, not SP Little Knight. Okay, I'm confused. I have never seen this ship. Interesting. I know that there's a new spell that frickin' Zombies is playing right now too. That is pretty good. It interacts with frickin' level 5s as well. I forget what it's called. Let me see if I can find it.
It kind of sucks I couldn't use this Super Poly because of his damn rivalry card. Wait, so...
Delta of Temptation, I think it's called. Or no, Delta Invitation. Or Delta of Invitation. Yeah. This is a good card. When this card, it's a field spell. It says when this card is activated, send 1 level 5 or higher zombie monster from your deck to the graveyard. So just using this, you can immediately put Ballard Roche in the graveyard. You can only use each effect of Delta the Invitation once per turn. If a zombie monster is on the field, you can special summon 1 Delta token, level 5, 0 attack and defense. If a monster is added from your graveyard to your hand while this card is in the graveyard, except during the damage step, you can add this card to your hand. So not only do you get to frickin' set Ballardrosh in the graveyard, but if it's removed, you can just add it back to your hand and always keep Ballardrosh live.
Damn.
It's busted as hell. The only thing I don't like about it is because it's a field spell. You have to give up Zombie World.
Yeah.
But it is a broken card just by being, and it doesn't really matter. Zombies doesn't actually need Zombie World. Zombie World is just extra.
Yeah, they pretty much strong as there's so much.
There's
other shit
plenty
you
of
can do.
effects in the zombie deck on its own that can trigger Ballardrosh's effect. Just as part of the things that zombies do. Like you got the guy that frickin' summons itself if you attack while a zombie is banished. That can just summon itself. That would trigger Ballardrosh. You don't need to, like, they have so much support as quick effects that can be activated during the opponent's turn that can trigger Ballardrosh's effect.
Yeah.
So Zombie World is just extra.
Alright, well, since I don't have anything on the field.
Super Poly. Interesting. I remember when they thought that Super Poly was too broken to have at 3 copies. And then they came out with the branded, and that deck has like as many as 15
Unlimited.
Super Poly effects. Yeah. And they don't even use all 15 because you got Super Poly, you got you could have the branded trap. You could have fusion duplication, or the not fusion duplication. What is it? The trap that copies a polymerization spell in the graveyard. You have Fallen of Elbez. So there's like 15 total if you have them all at 3 copies. But they don't use that many because branded or like Fallen of Elbez is recyclable. And they don't have enough targets in the extra deck to just keep doing it anyway. So yeah, like there's no need for them to have that many.
Yeah, pretty much.
But there was a time when you they're like you get 1 copy. You get 1 copy. No more than 1.
You know what?
My zombie deck on Link Evolution is a frickin' deck out deck.
You know
I have like 3 copies of all the viruses in that deck.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just keep tributing, and then I have Soul Absorbing Bone Tower, and I just keep tributing Ballardrosh. And if you tribute Ballardrosh during your opponent's turn before its effect would trigger, you can just summon him up again.
Yeah, but let me borrow this Ballardrosh real quick.
I like how his frickin' Eldritch, the Golden Lord, is just chilling.
Yeah, he haven't used them at all.
This is not how Eldritch is usually played. Usually, Eldritch leaves the field like 20 bajillion times during one duel. This is the longest I've ever seen a Golden Lord on the field. I'm not even gonna lie.
In defense mode. Wait, how the hell did that card get in my hand?
Oh, I don't think he can, unless he gets another Golden Lord, I don't think he can really do anything. Or if he figures out a way to get rid of the Baladrosh from your side of the field without actually using a monster effect.
Let me try something.
I'm pretty sure if he activates like the traps from the Eldritch cards, they still when they're summoned to trigger their effect, I think it's still treated as a monster effect,
Yeah.
despite the fact that it's a trap monster. So like, I don't think that there's a way for him to do that without you just banishing his Golden Lord. So he's gonna do this, and you're gonna try to. Oh nope, it doesn't trigger. Interesting. It's still being. It doesn't say
It
it's
was
treated as a
negated.
monster.
My effect
Oh, it
was
was
negated.
negated.
Yeah.
Oh, you summoned it to your side of the field, and it was negated. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that Delta of invitation card looks pretty good, though. It's broken on its own just because you can make sure that frickin' your Baladrosh is always live, even if you're giving up Zombie World. It would
Alright.
be even better if they frickin' made Delta Invitation be treated as Zombie World while in the deck or graveyard.
Yeah. I gotta get this damn Roche off the damn
Or the
field.
hand deck or graveyard, because then you could use it off of your Necro World Banshee. Zombie World is literally one of the oldest floodgates in the game.
Oh, he wanted to do me a favor, huh?
Oh no. Oh no, not a drill beam. If he's got Mazera, he can still he can still bring that shit back. It's that
Actually, I think
Mazera
he
card.
do. I think he does.
Yeah, Mazera. Well, yeah, I'm assuming that he got most of these zombies cards from the structure deck. Like, the structure deck has, like, the half of your freaking deck for zombies just on its own. The only thing he would have to add is the Eldritch cards and the floodgates. And his hand traps, if he had any. That evenly matched in his graveyard, though.
Yeah, I think that's one of the first cards I got rid of. My feather. I think I had
Yeah.
feather duster.
I'm just like, when did this guy play it evenly matched? I'm looking at his graveyard and I'm just like, wait. That's an evenly matched? I have never seen this. You must have gotten rid of that.
Okay. Alright. Set my drill beam back.
Yeah, I have a clip on my channel of me playing against a 6 samurai deck, and they literally put frickin' a full negate board out.
Yeah, I
And I
fucking
like they had a 4 material Appaloosa Bow the Goddess. They had a Borreload Savage Dragon. They had a Baron de Fleur.
oh
They
man.
had both of the 6 Samurai Negate synchros, and then they had the Sheehan monster that floodgates me out of playing more than one spell or trap per turn.
Yeah, that wouldn't take much.
And then they had Called by the Grave, and probably I know that they had the Mask of Restrict, so they had Kaiju protection too, so I couldn't even Kaiju them, even if I had Kaijus. And I was like, literally could not do anything. The only reason I stayed during that duel is because it would make good content.
Yeah, or
I'm
sometimes
just
you
like,
just want to see the combo.
No, I'm staying just because this is entertaining. Like, it's not fun to play against. I would have loved to play, but I have that content creator mindset. I'm just like, you know what? Let him cook.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you gotta just hold that L.
They should never have brought frickin' Gateway of the Six back to 3 copies. That's so broken. It was
Yeah, that's
broken at 1 copy. It doesn't. Having it at 3 is just stupid. If not for the time limit, they would friggin' literally be able to do whatever they wanted. I, the funny thing is, I think this Flying Mary Ghost ship is a retrain of another card that already exists, because I remember seeing another ghost ship. I'm pretty sure this is a freaking Link retrain of an already existing card.
yeah. Let me go ahead and get rid of that.
Hey, he got rid of his floodgate. I like how frickin' just Eldritch can just turn off its floodgates at any time.
They just hanging out.
He's playing surprisingly passive for a frickin' Eldritch player. Usually they play really aggressive. Ew.
Yeah, Eldish can go to hell.
Yeah, Eldritches are unfortunately particularly weak to Bestials.
Oh, you want a special summon, huh? Okay. No worries.
If he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do, I think you lose. Because if he summons another one, he can make his XYZ, his Gustav Max, and kill you over both of your monsters.
Yeah. Well, I guess one way
Yeah.
to find out.
Oh, nope, he's going for, like, he didn't summon another Eldritch. Okay, Chaos Hunter. That's my card! I know this guy.
I was like, I think you want to banish something. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
pretty
Look,
sure
you
he
ready to get
did.
rid of the Chaos Hunter quickly. Oh shit,
He
that's
must
funny.
not. He must either only be playing two Eldritch the Golden Lords, or well, no, his other one's in the graveyard, isn't it?
Nah, I got one in the grave,
No,
one
he
bench.
only. Okay, one engraved, one banned. Okay, so like either he's not playing the XYZ package, or he only has two Eldritch the Golden Lords in his deck. Because he could have won this just with his frickin' Earth Machine combo. Never mind, the Jet Dragon would have killed it either way. Because he wouldn't be able to attack into it. Oh, yeah, he would be able to. He'd be able to attack your other cards. It's just like, he would still have won if he had done the other one.
Alright, time to get a board.
How many turns has this duel lasted? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's 11 turns already.
Like, you guys are freaking putting beat sticks on the field after a beat stick, and this duel is still going on.
Get my prime mic back. And let's bring out Blue Eyes.
It's over the moment that you frickin' banish his Eldritch the Golden Lords. Like once all of the Golden Lords are banished, like the game is over. Bounce the gloom. Actually, you could bounce the field card and then just destroy the gloom. Or bloom, because the other card will just go to his hand, which is useless. It needs to have a field card on the field. Either way, he was screwed. There was no way that you could do that with, like, if you had bounced the gloom or the glow up bloom to the hand, it would have freaking done the same thing. Either way, oh, the Mizera, oof. He was running Mizera.
Sorry, you get one
Mizera
more
is such
turn.
a good card. Yeah, you have to attack a zombie monster in order for it to frickin' do anything. There's no zombie cards on the field. Did you already bring back the Primite drill beam? Is it on your field? I don't
Oh
remember you
yeah,
sent.
it's on there.
Oh yeah, this game is over. I have that card in my freaking my chaos deck. Like I'm talking actual chaos with the synchro monsters. Like I
Oh
have a
yeah,
chaos. I think I showed you that. I think that's the one that I freaking
yeah,
showed
yeah,
you.
yeah. I think you
Yeah,
did
that was the
actually
one
show me
freaking.
it.
Yeah, that was because you're like, why you have only 14 cards in your extra deck? I think I was
Yeah,
either missing something or I broke something down for crafting materials or something. Not that it really matters. You don't need the extra card. The deck recycles everything.
yeah.
Anything that I add to the deck would just be another copy of something else.
Pretty much, yeah. So it's like you don't really need it.
I don't know, what would I put in there? An SP Little Knight specifically? Like, I could. I honestly think SP Little Knight is overrated. Unpopular opinion, I know, but I'm somebody who likes to use my battle phase. I feel like summoning a card, if something using a card with a powerful effect means I have to give up my battle phase, I'd rather not use it.
Well, SP is better if you use IP on the opponent's
Yeah,
turn.
it is. But I don't like doing that either because
Uh
that
oh.
literally
Uh
so
oh.
the
Here it is.
my biggest yeah,
Roby.
yeah, yeah. My biggest problem with freaking IP Masquerena is actually something that I use against frickin' Snake Eyes all the time back when they did that shit. So they summoned their frickin' they use IP Masquerena to summon a Appaloosa Bow the Goddess during my turn.
Yeah.
And then they get triple tacked, and
Oh no.
I steal their bullshit. Like, that's my problem with that card. Specifically, that if you do that, I take whatever you summon. I don't like how vulnerable it makes you when you do that. I don't like just the fact that you created an indestructible monster that you're probably using to make a negate or something stupid. I mean, and then you can just take it. And to that credit, I do the same to Dragoon all the time. There's been so many duels that I've won just because my opponent negated my card with Dragoon, and I just take their Dragoon.
Wait.
Or
What the fuck just
Millennium and
happened?
their boss monster.
Ghost and Rabbit didn't destroy IP? I mean SP? The fuck?
He did you dodge? No, you dodged because you activated SP Little Knight's effect. It'll come back again.
But I activated it after I mean before his Ghost and Ogre. I don't know how it didn't get destroyed.
It has two effects. One lets you banish, and then one lets you tag out if they activate something in response. You activated one to banish something, and then he activated Ghost Ogre, and you chained SP's second effect to dodge to temporarily banish a card.
Okay.
SP Little Knight is incredibly difficult to interact with, but if you did summon it with IP Masquerena, it loses its IP Masquerena protection when it comes back. It doesn't remember that you originally summoned it with IP Masquerena.
Yeah.
He's gonna beat you with your own monster. Mark, you gotta be.
I ain't gonna be
You're
that
trying to
mean.
get it.
I like animations.
No. Although it would also have been pretty cool to beat him with exactly the 1600 damage. Alright, I'll duel you again.
Alright, yeah, I don't know how I survived that one.
Alright, I'm gonna do table 2. Let me pause this. Hopefully I can not brick this time, although I did win last time. I don't know how I won last time. I shouldn't have won. Oh, it's Mirage. Okay, I'm playing against Mirage. I think I know this guy. I've played this guy before. I remember this name. Can't for the life of me remember what he was playing, but I've played Mirage before. Hand trap check. He's playing Punk Goblin Biker.
Yeah, good luck. You're gonna see that end Punisher soon.
Oh no, I can just get rid of End Punisher. It doesn't matter. It's not protected from Underworld Goddess. Underworld Goddess fixes like 90% of problems. Also, I got a really good hand. Also, the deck is playing under Duel right now, so it really limits the plays that it can do.
Let me see. Need the rum code. Repost it if I can find it.
Yep, Psychic End Punisher, okay. Uh-huh. Let's do... Let's do,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I did not mean to do that, but whatever.
You about to get some damage, my guy.
Let's do...
Okay. Look at Ray over there stream sniping. He said, "What did I do to deserve your hand?" Oh shit. Well, I really want to get my monster out, but I guess I'm just gonna have to negate you.
White woman jump scare?
I mean, what the hell kind of bullshit he got going on?
Nice psychic on and Punisher, my guy.
He said he getting his damn synchro summon either way.
Breaking boards is what I do. No, I don't want to destroy a card. Let me, do... GG, Mirage. I swear I've played with you before. I remember you. Alright, let me refresh this thing so that I'm caught up. Goaty, huh? Goaty? That ultimate slayer, though. Ultimate Slayer and that stupid Abyssal spell was it Abyssal Designator or whatever? Oh no, it's Herald of the Abyss. Herald of the Abyss are
Yeah,
freaking like broken cards. It's like, they just
yeah, it's
read
useful.
like get rid of anything.
Here come this motherfucker.
Herald of Abyss is freaking broken as hell. I hate that card. It's like almost like that card is just like a mini freaking version of Red Dragon Supernova.
Yeah,
He's literally a Red Dragon Supernova on steroids. It just takes him a while to freaking gain his attack power, whereas Dragon Supernova just has his attack power inherently.
damn, it sucks. Cause now I feel like I
Are
should
you
have been
playing
played.
Runic?
I should have been played.
You play. You playing Runic? I don't know. If you lose this, I'm just gonna say right now you deserve the loss. I have lost respect for you. F Runic and the
Look,
goddamn.
even worse, it's a runic cash terror deck.
This is like a terrible matchup.
I know. It's like
Your
cards
banish cards do
that are
nothing. They're just
banished.
like, oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. Like, you really shouldn't have banished his cards.
Yeah, if I would have got the Casterior cards, it'd be better. It'd be banished face down.
He's playing Yumi control variant. I'm at a loss as to why he chose specifically Legendary Ocean as his Yumi choice. I don't think you want to change your levels in that particular deck.
Yeah.
I believe there are other variants of Yumi that would be better. Reducing your levels would, I mean, it's possible. I mean, there are some synchro cards that it could play if it did change its levels, but you'd be locking yourself out of your in-archetype ones because you want to have the levels that you have.
Yeah.
I feel like Legendary Ocean was probably a bad choice. That's just me, though. Oh, you know what I ran into the other day, which was kind of interesting?
What was that?
I ran into a Weather Painter Sword Soul.
Oh shit. Oh, I should have put that monster in attack mode. I didn't even think. Oh man.
Weather Painter Sword Soul is freaking so busted. Because
Yeah.
keep in mind, like the Sword Soul Sovereign Chengying can freaking trigger when cards are banished, but the Weather Painter cards just banish themselves every turn.
Oh shit, what happened? He gave up? Sheesh.
Oh, connection. All right, I'm gonna play you again. I'm gonna be at table 3, Trini. I have other decks. I'm just an Unchained main. I like Unchained. I like how he was stream sniping you, and he's just like, "What did I do to deserve your hand?" I think I lost last time I played against Mirage, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
Like before, like I remember his name. I played him before. Like in ranked, I played him
Oh,
before.
you played him in rank, damn.
Yeah. I want to say he was playing something stupid like Fabled Fiendsmith or something. Oh, I can't remember though. I'm just fairly certain that I freaking lost. I lost. I remember his name though.
Oh, you want to go second, huh?
Oh yeah, no, I'm a go second Unchained player. Breaking boards is my thing.
Okay, okay.
Interesting. That's fine.
Why you need your life points, bro?
What should I frickin' take? Let's do...
Alright, I had enough of sitting back waiting.
Okay. That's fine. Let's do... This BS is why I can frickin' play through Nibiru and still OTK. Yeah, you know what I'm bringing back with this? I know what that card in your graveyard does.
That's fine. Stay right where you
No making me take the damage, my guy. No. You're not allowed.
Just be happy I didn't have Soul Levy.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm running a frickin' 50-something card deck.
Soul,
Does it
Soul
matter if
Levy
I...
with Skull Invitation.
Alright, that's enough damage. I win!
You just gonna keep getting activated.
Wait, it tries to activate even if it can't banish?
Now, what would be bad is if it activates even without it being banished, it just stays right
Why does
there.
it try to freaking activate even if it can't fill the conditions? That's so stupid. It's like, okay, you took damage. Let me try to do nothing. That's so stupid. I've never seen something like that where it just like tries to do it even though it freaking doesn't meet the requirements to fulfill its effect. That means that like the effect was. I think didn't Volcanic predate frickin' Chaos Hunter? I feel
Yeah,
like it did. So it hadn't foreseen an
it's
event
also
where
not a
you were,
one time
yeah.
per turn effect too, so it just keeps activating.
I don't think that there were any cards in the game that prevented banishing at the time. So it wasn't updated. It's such an old card. That's like the whole last turn frickin' debacle that happened at Genesis. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, the dude that
That
kept getting
he
followed and
put it
then
in
he
his.
got banned from the tournament.
Yeah, no, it wasn't updated, so like it doesn't play nice with Ash Blossom. And he like no he called judges and nobody knew the answer to the question. So he held up the whole tournament just because he wanted to be a total troll.
I would have did the same thing. Hey, listen, I won, right?
Technically, the way it's written, Ash shouldn't work on it. Technically. But I do agree with Konami that he literally went to the freaking tournament with the
Just a troll.
sole purpose of putting a wrench in the tournament. And they had to have a judge follow him around the entire tournament just to say, yes, this is what this does. Yes, this is what this does. Yeah, and it's just like such an asshole.
That sucks.
And you know what? Going forward, they're probably just gonna ban there's no ban list, but they're probably gonna make freaking last turn so expensive to play that all of the good targets, like they're gonna make last turn, so they're gonna do last turn, but they're gonna make it so that it's so costly that if they just put one freaking point on any of the cards that floodgate your opponent out of playing,
Yeah,
uh, then then they can't, and make it so they can't play it with Dinomorphia. That's another
yeah,
thing they have to do is they have to make it so you can't play it with Dinomorphia. You can have one copy, so they'll have it be at like 100, but they'll have all the cards that pair with it at 1, so you can't freaking run it with anything that floodgates the opponent.
yeah.
But
I
even
still
just
don't
that's like
understand that Genesis concept yet.
it's basically an extension of the frickin' the whole Duel Links mentality, where they're just trying to frickin' restrict, like make alternative restrictions. I don't know whether you are familiar with Duel Links. But in Duel Links, they have their limited and semi-limited freaking thing works differently than regular duelist or dueling. If something is semi-limited, you can only have two copies, or you can only have two. Let's say, Alistair the Invoker is semi-limited.
Hmm.
That means that you can only have, you can either have, like say, Invocation is semi-limited as well. That means if you wanted to play uh, both uh, uh, both Alistair the Invoker and Invocation together, you can only play one copy as each because you can only play a number of cards of each bracket equal to the number. So like if you can only have two semi-limited cards. If something is limited to three, specifically set to be limited to three, you can only run three copies of any card that is of that bracket. So And then there's limited to one. You can only have so if Ash Blossom is limited to one, but there's other cards that are also limited to one. You have to pick one.
That
You can't
sucks.
play both.
Man.
Yeah, that's the way that Duel Links does it. And they're just trying to make additional restrictions to make it so that you can't play toxic combinations because they literally made the point cost so expensive that you can't run certain cards together, and it works to an extent. Some cards are only bad for the game because their interaction with other specific cards.
Yeah.
Like take Crimson Dragon for instance. I hate that card to death, but it's only toxic because it can summon rank 10s for free.
Yeah.
Now, there are other Dragon Synchros that aren't toxic. Like the Blue Eyes one. What is it? The level 9.
Ultimate
You can
Spirit.
summon that. Not Ultimate Spirit. The other one. The Azure Eyes.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's
You
not
can't
toxic.
target dragons.
Yeah. That's not toxic. If Blue Eyes was summoning frickin' Azure Eyes instead of frickin' Saphir the Divine Dragon, I wouldn't have a problem with the card.
Yeah.
It's just that Saphir the Divine Dragon does the same thing as Azure Eyes, but it is also a negate and a pop.
Yeah.
So it's literally Azure Eyes on steroids. Also, Azure Eyes is only one turn. Saphir the Divine Dragon is continuous.
Damn.
I don't have a problem with the if they made it so that like okay, Saphir the Divine or not Saphir Divine Dragon. Let's say they put if they put frickin' the Crimson Dragon at 100, and then made it so that all of the frickin' toxic combinations of cards that can be paired with it had 1 point attached to them, you would no longer be able to play the two cards together.
Yeah.
And therefore, Crimson Dragon is kept in check, and they can keep it legal. It is a very clever way of freaking doing it, but there's so much nuance in the game, and when you remove the combination of cards and how they work together, people are just going to create new ways to break the game.
Pretty much. Man,
And
like,
it's really just like...
these Mitsurugi Razil combos is getting ridiculous.
It's just another way for them to Konami to play freaking whack-a-mole with the ban list, essentially. They're literally putting out small fires, trying to freaking to fix the game.
It's like they'll ban one thing and then release something that's even worse. They'll be like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?"
I mean, I'm going to give you a like tech analogy only because I have a computer background. I went for IT. Algorithmic programming. It's telling the computer what to do by telling it what not to do. Now the problem is like if you say okay, like put a sign up and say don't throw rocks into the river. What if it just rolls rocks down the hill into the river?
Yeah.
Then you have to tell it not to do that, and it's just going to come and make some other creative way to get the rock in the river.
Yeah.
It might set it in the river, and it undermines the whole point that you did not want the rock in the river. That's algorithmic programming, and that's essentially what they do with this kind of mentality. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh players and trading card players in general like to create new and very creative ways to break the game. And no matter what you put on the ban list, they're just going to find the next best thing. And a lot of the things are kept in check by the, like, okay, you banned this, then this deck that wasn't broken before now has no checks and balance to keep it in check. Like things go in and out of the meta based on what is restricted and what isn't. So if you restrict something, something else is just gonna be completely broken.
Damn, I think I'm screwed.
I honestly do not know what he is playing. I mean, pick an archetype, my guy. Pick an archetype. Ray's like, or you're like, what deck are you playing? And he's like, yes.
Is this the two towers? Oh, no.
Yep, you lose. Kali Yuga incoming. Most busted card in the deck. Negate all spells and traps for the rest of the turn. I only ever stay up against the Raid Raptor if specifically they don't summon Kali Yuga. If I see them set that rank up trap, or rank up spell, I'm leaving because I know what they're doing. Like, I can play through their two-tower bullshit. I can play through their freaking burn bullshit. I can play through but the moment they summon Kali Yuga, I don't have a way to freaking play against their board. It's a stupid combination. I'm gonna duel you again.
Yeah, he did me dirty. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, no. Kali Yuga is broken.
Yeah, two cards unaffected by anything. Then he had Kali Yuga. Sheesh.
Yeah, no, that was a freaking that's a, oh, my hand sucks. Oof. Oof.
He wanted his get
Oof.
back.
Oof. I have 3 garnets in my hand. 3. I have 4 garnets in my hand in his roll.
That's totally fine with me.
Okay, well. A Romage. Okay. I'm fine with a Romage as long as you're not playing that stupid frickin' tribute deck. What is it? The one that frickin' plays along with it. God, what is it? The one that frickin' has the negate in the graveyard. The plant one. I don't remember. I don't remember the archetype, but I hate it. Rika. I hate Rika. Rika.
Oh, yeah.
Rika is so annoying.
Shit.
That droll kind of screwed you over, didn't it?
Yeah, in a way it did, but it didn't. Because I should have did something, but
I have like 4 high levels in my hand, so I don't have a starter. Let's see. Okay, well, I can do something. I drew this, by the way. Battle phase. I know you're thinking an awful lot about whether or not you want to let me take damage from this.
Well,
Oh wait, I don't take damage because you're Droll Lockbird. Or you're not Droll Lockbird, what is it? The uh I'm gonna get rid of that. Oof. Get rid of that. Main phase 2. Start combo again? Are you going to Ash Blossom me, or... Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's do... Not like I could do any damage to you this turn, because you're 1 day apiece. But at least I got myself out of my brick and got myself cycling. That hand was terrible. I still have 2 garnets in my hand, by the way. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't put it in frickin' attack mode, though. I didn't have any way of destroying anything. Ooh. Interesting. Out of all the cards that you could decide to Monster Reborn, that's the one you chose?
yeah, I just wanted to see how it worked. Let me check it out.
Let's do... This is gonna be stupid as hell.
Oh yeah, that was
Use
a
a
horrible
Yama to
option.
summon...
Free link
What?
3. Oh, you did a link 2.
No, I did the link too. Yeah, no, I did this specifically for this reason. Let's do, might as well get another one of these cycling. You may ask yourself, can he get enough damage on the field to be able to OTK? The answer is a yes. yes, I can.
Shit.
Oh yeah, here's what I have. I have two of these in my hand and a Chaos Hunter. Let's get rid of that. You are 0 for 3.
Damn.
I usually hate a Romage because they have so much freaking options in the plant thing, and if they summon that stupid cactus, I'm done.
Yeah, I played the characters in mine too. Yeah,
Yeah, you can, like, I
I had
had
a shit
somebody
hand.
who did their whole Romage combo, and then they used their Link Monster summon to just summon the freaking cactus. And it's so annoying when they do that, because you can't fit, or if they decide to go into that plant
Wait,
synchro that
how do
makes
they
you,
do that? Because you can't special summon them.
no, you summon, so what happens
Or you add
is,
it to the hand.
no, the frickin', they use the Link monster to tribute another plant monster to summon a plant from the deck, or from the hand or
Oh,
deck.
so it's considered a tribute summon.
No, he says he can't be special summoned, or it doesn't say he can't be special summoned. What it says is that, let me look it up. I'm pretty sure this freaking cactus
Well, it
says that he can
says
still be
cannot be
special
special
summoned.
summoned. Yeah.
Oh, they get an additional normal summon.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they get an additional normal summon in Arrow Mage with the other plant. All they have to do is add it to the hand, and then they
Yeah.
can use the Romage card to get a second normal summon.
Yup, yup.
It doesn't help that I think the Rika stuff also lets them get another normal summon if they want to, if they have that. And then I think the Ragnarika stuff, if they use that, lets them get another normal summon. And the Sunvines let them get another normal summon.
Yeah, I tried running the Sunvine with the Aromage. I just couldn't get the concept going.
The Sunvine, you have to know what you're doing. The Sunvine
Yeah.
combo does let them gain life points, but their main purpose for doing that is getting like deck thinning and searching. Because by doing that combo, they can get enough bodies on the field to make Ragnarikas, Saryujas, freaking anything they want to just mill their deck or search their deck, or and then The Ragnarika stuff, let them search more frickin' Ragnarikas, would they let them get more cards, and then one of the Ragnarika cards, I think, lets them just search any plant from the deck, which means
Uh,
they can start their whole frickin' Rika engine on top of that. And then the Rika engine lets them search spells or monsters, so they can search any of the Rika spells. It's stupid. They have that's one of those decks that has a spreadsheet. It's a spreadsheet deck. You need a spreadsheet to know how to play it. I like Unchained because it doesn't have a spreadsheet. I can literally make like its flowchart literally is two monsters, pop one, do the same combo. Like if I have a spell or trap and a monster, I can do full combo. If my opponent has a monster, I can do full combo easier, which
yeah.
is why I like to go second. And if my opponent has a towers, that just changes what type of monster I summon, because then I'll
Yeah.
just go the Underworld Goddess line. Underworld Goddess best waifu. Prove me wrong. It solves it solves 99% of monster related problems.
Oh shit.
I only say 99% because it does nothing against like floating effects that don't frickin' summon cards to the field.
I used to
Like if a
really
card
hate
just says if it's sent to the
Bro Flag.
graveyard, this happens. Are you playing that deck again? I hope you lose this. I'm just saying. I hope you lose this. I already don't like this.
I mean, shit. The way how things are going, I'm just getting terrible hands.
Oh yeah, if he's playing the deck, I think he's playing. You're getting OTK'd.
Yep.
Like if he gets that combo going off, because they Manipulator of Souls is legal, right? I'm pretty sure they didn't get rid of
Yeah, I think
Manipulator
it
of
still is.
Souls. Yeah, if he gets that combo off and he has a Mystic Walk or something in hand that can tribute a card, like, you just lose.
No, that one card I used to hate when they keep doing the XYZ summons and then first turn kill you with that one shit they got.
Yeah, Manipulator of Souls with the Manipulator of Souls with the Dragonair summon, frickin' the number or
Yeah, yeah,
the number 100 bullshit, and then just tribute it and then burn the opponent for their entire life
yep,
points.
yeah. That shit is crazy.
Mystic Wacko TK. I hate FTKs. FTKs are stupid. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is at its best when both players get to play.
Yeah. All right. What do we have here?
At least, okay, he's not toxic. He has a little bit more respect in my book. Either that, or he didn't have the cards. The problem is, I don't think there's any way that the deck can search out Mystic Walk. So either you have the FTA or you don't. You know, it's a toss-up as to whether or not you would gain more life points off of that or soul absorption. I know you activate a lot of spells, but all of your cards banish 3 cards, like 2 to 3 cards.
Oh, I
So
actually have both in this deck.
I feel like soul absorption is a better choice than spell absorption.
Yeah, I usually run them both. So.
Uh,
All right, brother. Let me get
I don't
some.
know. I'm not a fan of Runic. I don't like the deck. Uh, God, during the I don't remember which event it was. I think it was like the light dark event. People that there were people who were playing frickin' Labyrinth, and then there were people who were playing. No, I think it was Fiend Fairy. It was Fiend Fairy. There were people who were playing. No, it was Light Dark. There were people who were playing Labyrinth, and then there were people who were playing frickin' runic frickin' stun. And the reason why they were able to play runic stun was because of the consecrated light frickin' monster that they summon. Because
Yeah.
runic doesn't use its normal summon, so they'll just summon this card, and dark monsters can't be used. It's literally just like it floodgates all of the decks out of the event except like the all of the light decks couldn't do anything against it. But Labyrinth had no win condition, which that was the Labyrinth event. Everybody was playing Labyrinth because that was the featured pack thing
Yeah.
for that event, and I
Oh shit!
hated
Why
it.
did I do
I'm
that?
just
I forgot. I can play it from the hand. Oh well. Fuck this shit. Oh man.
yeah, no, I don't. To be fair, you're using runic. I wouldn't like playing against you either.
All right. Let me
The
see
only
what.
reason my deck is able to play against Runic is because Chaos Hunter exists. Not a good idea to use that against my deck. Chaos Hunter will just make it so that you can't do anything. Oh, he's playing Exodia?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what I can do.
I'm gonna use a different deck. I'm gonna change my deck to something else. What else do I have? Oh.
And this isn't even a good Exodia deck. This is a bare bones Exodia.
I have one too, but I literally copied the one that was the loner deck from the event,
Yeah.
and you'll see it because like when I look at the recipe, it even has that stupid star that was in
Yeah.
the name of the frickin' deck. I literally just copied the Millennium deck. And I can't even lie, that is literally the best way to play the deck. I
Yeah.
think the only thing I changed later on was the fact that I added the Snake Eyes card and some Thunder Dragon support. Specifically because the Snake Eye card can trigger the frickin' Thunder Dragon stuff. Because you use the field spell to frickin' put a Thunder Dragon in your back row.
Yeah.
And then you can
Special
use the
summon.
Snake Eyes to send them to the graveyard from the back row, and it'll trigger the Thunder Dragon stuff. Uh,
That's not good.
Solitaire ensues.
Oh my
My issue with Exodia as a rule is the fact that the way Exodia players play, if they get the OTK, you don't get to play. If they if they don't get the OTK or the Exodia
Then they
and
quit.
OTK, then they quit and you don't get to play.
Yeah.
That is the issue that I have with the deck. It's OTK or bust. It doesn't have the way to really. Now the way I play Exodia is different.
Oh,
I play headless Exodia. I just use the Treasure Panda bullshit to just spam link
yeah.
spam.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Or link or synchro spam because you can do a lot of synchro plays with that by
I
using
was watching.
the level 1 dragon monster.
I was watching Team
The only
Samurai.
the only problem with that deck is that it's really weak against Imperm and Veiler because Treasure Panda needs to resolve. You can't play if if that card doesn't resolve. So like winning or losing depends entirely on whether or not your frickin' opponent has Imperm or Veiler or not. Droll kills it too, but then Droll kills regular Exodia.
Yeah.
I just don't think Exodia is a really good freaking deck right now. Well, non-Millennium Exodia
Yeah.
because Droll is meta. My favorite thing to do against like a standard Exodia player to do is wait for them to play Into the Darkness
Yeah.
or Into the Void. What is it? It's Into the Void.
Into the Void.
And they draw a card, and then you use Droll, and at the end of the turn, they have to get rid of
They
their
gotta
entire
toss everything.
hand. But they can't draw anymore, so they're like, damn it.
Did that save me for one turn? Let's see.
Oh, on Legacy of the Duelist, I have like a really gimmicky freaking Exodia deck. You know that frickin' the card that frickin' shuffles all your monsters back into the graveyard, or
Yeah.
from the graveyard into your deck. So if you use the the spellcaster card, what is it? Diffusion Wave Motion
Mm-hmm.
on it, it frickin' makes it so that it can attack everything once each. But its effect says that if it's each time it attacks, it sends an Exodia piece to the graveyard, and when it hits, you get all 5 in the graveyard by
What?
that effect, you win the game.
Yeah. I know what
Now
you're talking about.
I paired that with the what's it called? I'll do Treasure Panda stuff until I get a bunch of tokens on the field. Because I'm using Black Garden to give my opponent a ton of monsters.
Now me, I'll use the Black Garden with the what the fuck is that? With Soul Levy. So every time they summon something, they gotta summon a token, and then they send 3 cards to the graveyard.
No, the best way to frickin' use Black Garden is the Nightmare Archfiends bullshit. The Nightmare Archfiends OTK with the Black Garden is like toxic as hell.
Oh, this motherfucker just killed all my shit. Oh yeah, those Utopias will do it.
Mirage just sitting here patiently. I gotta add Mirage. I feel like we gotta get a Mirage in this party chat. He's sitting here on PlayStation just chilling.
Oh, he's on PlayStation? I thought he was on.
Yeah, he's on PlayStation. I don't know whether he has a mic though.
The controller got a mic on it, so. That's some bullshit.
I don't know whether he's on PS5 though.
What did I do to deserve this?
Mirage underscore decoy 27. Let me see. Oh wait, I can just he's in recents.
Why you gonna beat up on a library book? Man? All right.
Oh no, the library.
Yeah, this deck need to be updated. This is mad old.
I knew I saw this guy before. Because I have a message from him, or a message with him that I said, GG, I subscribed. I knew I recognized this guy. This guy's a YouTuber.
No good. Good.
I'm very, like, I'm autistic, so I'm very good with pattern recognition. And
Yeah.
I can't remember like regular names worth to save my life, but like names that are just like usernames I remember really well. Oh, and don't ever hit me with a car and not kill me because I will remember your license plate. So like if I see somebody I've played before, I'm just like, I remember you. Oh, he doesn't have one. He doesn't have a mic.
My Yugioh pieces, no.
This is how good my memory is. My last time I played against him was on 211.
Huh.
And I remember his name.
Damn, that's like 8 months ago.
Yeah.
I need a lucky pick right now. Here we go.
He said, "Laugh my ass off." I'm surprised you remember. I'm like, yeah, I'm autistic. I remember usernames really well. Pattern recognition.
Line. Shit. There's two.
He said, "I see." I honestly, for the life of me, cannot figure out why you are still alive.
Oh, bro, like literally,
Like,
I got about 10
how are you?
monsters in this deck. Are you serious? This is the card that I get.
Like, how are you? How are you still going? uh,
That kind of sucked.
I don't know. Frickin' spell absorption in the Exodia deck is actually really frickin' solid. Like with Millennium, because you have to pay life points
Yeah.
all of the time, and even your monsters are they treated as traps or spells when they're in the back row? I believe they're spells.
Yeah, I think there's spells.
So like even like the Millennium monsters, I don't think you're using them, are you? You're
Nah,
not.
yeah,
You just
this
have
deck is
Exodia pieces.
before all that shit came out.
Well, you got the Millennium.
I just kind of threw those in there at once they came out, but I haven't really used them. I don't
He
think I
forgot
had
about
those
Chicken
Millennium
King.
cards at that point.
They're actually really solid support, but I just wish that the Millennium cards didn't shuffle back or like get rid of all. Like, there's one Millennium card, I think it is, that when you play it, it gets rid of all your spell and traps. I think it's the spell, uh, as well as any non-Millennium card on the field. So, like, yeah, that summons the fusion monster from your extra deck, but you can't do it because you have an Exodia piece in the graveyard.
You know what?
Because it needs them in your deck or hand.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I thought it didn't matter, but I guess it does.
Ordinarily, you would like the way that it works is you use the Millennium Trap to shuffle back your missing
Yeah.
pieces back into the deck when it hits the graveyard. I don't think that running minimal monsters is probably the good frickin' move in a Millennium-based strategy if you're using Pot of Avarice.
Nah, because
Specifically
I got
because
a
you're
lot of
the
link monsters, so usually I can get my 5 out. But yeah, I kind of waited.
uh,
Well, there we go. Full wall. Do something.
my Treasure Panda deck that I have on. So I made one deck that I just wanted to see how many times I summoned in one turn, and I summoned 42 times off of Treasure Panda.
You said how many times?
42 times.
Oh my god.
And my end board was Sorry Yugioh, the Skull Dread, made with IP Masquerena, Crusadia Avermax made with the same IP Masquerena, Borreload Savage, or not Borreload Savage Dragon, Borreload Dragon, the one that frickin' takes an opponent's monster during the battle phase. Made with IP Masquerena, because I keep recycling it off of the Exodia card, because I keep bringing the cards back.
Yeah.
And I just doing that over and over and over again. And then my summon that I summoned off of Saryuya was Grand Maju. Keep in mind that the freaking I'm banishing spells off of freaking Treasure Panda the whole time. And then on top of it, I banished all of my Exodia pieces with the Spellcaster Fusion card to summon Quintet Magician with 5 names.
Damn.
And I did this all in one turn, and I actually figured out a way to make it even worse. Because you can
How the hell do
use
you do that with
Mystic
the
Shot.
time limit? That's crazy.
Oh, you can't do that with the time limit. That
Oh,
was
I was
freaking
about to
without
say.
time limit. Yeah, no. That was just me testing how insane it could get if you don't do the time limit. And I was doing it against a friend, and he just freaking like I don't know, fell asleep or something. And I put the freaking the Mystic Shine Ball spam bullshit in there.
Oh man.
And
Damn.
summoned that off of Sorry Yuya, so I had even more summons. uh, I made goofy decks like that on Link Evolution. The only reason I don't do that on this game is because on Link Evolution I own all the cards at 3 copies.
Yeah.
This game, I don't have that luxury because if I can't use if I don't have enough cards to use it, if I can't use them with what I already have, I don't use them,
Yeah,
and I
you
don't
half-ass
just
in the deck.
crap. Yeah.
That's like me. Like I'm kind of struggling with Shining Sarcophagus because I only have one. So it's like if you get that one off the field, then I'm screwed.
I want to make a Dragon Ruler deck, but I swear to God, the Dragon Ruler cards are kind of they give you every other ultra rare and super rare from the pack except for the Dragon Rulers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I literally watched somebody the other day spend freaking like 5,000 gems on it and not get one Dragon Ruler.
That's like I spent like 3,000 gems trying to
Which
get
is
another
insane
Ash
for a deck
Blossom
that
out the
is
pack, and I got a Ghost Bell. I'm like, oh my god, I need Ash.
Which is insane for a deck that is frickin' a gimmick and not competitively viable at all, especially in a environment where Malice exists and everybody's playing frickin' anti-banish
Yeah.
BS. So, I mean, Dragon Ruler would be top tier if frickin' Malice didn't exist. It would.
Yeah.
But just because people wouldn't be playing frickin' cards that counter frickin' banishing effects. You notice when Malice came out, people stopped freaking
Everybody had
spamming
Lancia.
Kashtira.
Yeah.
People stopped spamming Kashtira when Malice came out.
Which is still a good concept because if they banish them face down, then they can't use them.
Yeah. No, but I want to make this is the deck I want to make. I want to make Dragon Ruler Tenpai Jump Scare. So they waste all of their negates and disruptions and stuff on your Dragon Ruler bullshit, and then you summon a Tenpai, and they're just like,
Yeah.
no. All right, I'll deal you, freaking Trini.
I don't know how that game lasted that long.
Yeah, no. Trini, let's go. I'm using a different deck.
I'm at table 2. Oh, table 1.
Okay. Let me. Okay. Okay. Freaking I left to go to table 2. There we go.
Yeah, GG Ray. I tried not to make it unfun with those cash tiers I was using. Hitting the runic.
I used to freaking run. So I used to run the Kashtira support in the in my because I have a Gate Guardian deck that I made, and I was trying to figure out a way to make it more viable, but then I found that it was just a Kashtira deck if you bricked.
Yeah, pretty much. I hate that. That's like how my Genzo deck is. It's like, all right, well, once the cashier gets on the field, the whole Genzo concept just goes out the window.
And so I switched to Horus, and I was using the Horus engine because then I'm still doing something. Because the Horus engine can get you set up. Uh, I'm gonna I'm gonna activate Maxi.
Okay, not a bad idea.
Might as well toggle off. I'm not even gonna use this card. I have no intention of using it. I have a card that I can use like at any time, but I just like there's no point.
Okay. Hmm. Fuck it.
I forgot that they added a pendulum monster to the deck.
Yeah, I was like, when the hell did this come out?
Liger King. Okay. Okay. You're gonna get so mad at me when I do this. Let's see. Um, Let me read these cards. Uh, okay.
That was rude.
No, it wasn't. I didn't summon anything. He said that was rude. Oh. I discard. Darkhold Dragon. Okay. That was super effective. Want to know something funny?
Because we wanted to wait and find out. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, that's fine. Let's do this. That and end my turn. I forgot that the only reason I didn't activate it earlier is I forgot that I toggled off. I don't have anything, so uh, let's do. I activate it. Let's do this guy and I like how this deck can just intrinsically bring back Maxi.
Yeah, I'm like, that's crazy. It's just recycling Maxi.
Yeah.
And of course.
What is his original attack, by the way? 2900? Okay.
Yeah, it's 29.
Okay, well, this is going to be fun.
Rinse and repeat.
Yep. The fact that you, like, just you're popping a spell or trap triggers my cards, and attacking them triggers my cards, making it so that you can't attack them is kind of stupid. Alright, says, okay. Let's do this. Okay. You know what I'm going to bring back next. I am going to bring back Dark Holes. I already know what I'm going to bring back. Wait, what are you trying to destroy?
Everything.
Wait, what does it say? It says target one. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Good. I'm gonna max C. Because why not? Since I have a reusable maxi.
That shit is once per fucking chain. I was like, I
Yep.
thought he activated this once before last turn, but now I see.
Yep. Once per chain. Up to 4 times. Anytime you activate a card, I get to just do this. The only downside to this deck is it's a level 8 deck, so it's intrinsically bricky.
Not as bad as Blackluster Soldier without support.
Oh no, Blackluster Soldier is not so bricky if you frickin' are doing the Danger Engine. Like I said, it's really good with the Danger Engine.
Yeah.
But the Danger Engine frickin' just unbricks a lot of bricky decks. It's literally a draw engine. The toy box too is also like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no good option. There's no good option for what to frickin' pop. Alright, let me do the stuff that this deck is famous for. Let's get rid of this because I don't need it. Let's do this guy. Let's do... Uh, hmm... Oh, yoink. Yoink. And then... Let's do. Let's do. Um.
People wonder why I play Runic.
Why is this a soft once per turn? Please tell me why.
That's crazy.
Why is that soft once per turn?
That was in the graveyard, right?
Yeah, it was.
If it was banished, that'd be one thing, but in the graveyard and then come back and do it, it's crazy.
Yeah. I don't do any damage this turn because of your bullshit, or because of my bullshit. The Dark Ruler no more, but I break boards. That's what I do. All of my decks are like this. They just kind of just break boards intrinsically. I am a dedicated Go Second player.
That's funny. I mean, go in second, you first to attack, so you first at something.
I'm on a horse!
What up, Prince? Yeah, it's pretty much a wrap now.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't want to activate the effect of Baronne de Fleur. Let's do this guy. This guy. Let's do this guy. Summon two more. Yeah, no. I think I'm negating that. I don't know. It seems like I probably should negate. If there's one card that should be negated, it's Torrential Tribute. I'm gonna hit you with this emotional damage. Are you ready for this?
Oh shit.
You know what's coming. Let's do... Yes. I only needed one clean shot. That's always satisfying.
26,000 damage.
What do you think of Horus?
Horus as a whore. No.
No, I'm actually in the process of making a Horus Millennium, or not Horus Millennium, Horus Shining Sarcophagus
Yeah,
deck
that's not a
that
bad
combines the
combination.
two of them. I just need the Shining Sarcophagus cards, but it won't give any of them to me. It knows I want them. And it's like, no, you're going to spend more gems if we don't give them to you. So it's just like, we have no incentive to give you the cards.
Pretty much.
And
See,
they're
I
right.
don't
You don't have any incentive.
break down 9 cards for just 1 card.
No, they literally... See, what's worse is they changed the way that the packs work. And you may have noticed this. When you look at the packs, it'll say cards in the pack, but then it also includes all of the cards, like the non-featured cards. As the card pool goes up,
Yeah, it's like
the
four and
chances
four.
of you giving your ultra rare being a card that's not in the pack is very high
Oh, wow.
because all of the cards are in the card pool. So as this game goes on and more people play, or more and more packs come out, the likelihood of you getting the featured card that you want and having that featured card be an ultra rare or super rare goes down because you'll get cards from other packs because they basically made all packs the same as a master pack
Yeah,
where
exactly.
everything's in the card pool. So I mean, that's annoying. They need to that's why your odds have been going down on getting new cards. Like you can spend thousands of gems and not get the cards you need now.
Yep, yep.
I also noticed it does another thing that's really annoying. If you need it will prioritize giving you cards that you already have 3 copies of.
Yeah, yeah. I have really noticed that. That shit is so annoying. Or cards that's limited. So it'd be like you gotta sell it anyway because you only got 2 or 1 in the deck.
Or cards that you only need 1 copy of.
Yeah.
Like it'll give you them up the wazoo. Like back when the frickin' Destroy Phoenix Enforcer came out, every pack that I got had a Destroy Phoenix Enforcer in it. Did you not? I'm like, dude, why are they like? I buy every 10 packs, and every 10 packs would be there would be a Destroy Phoenix Enforcer in it, and it was annoying as hell. I'm like, this is a one-off. You don't need
Or
more than one.
or you get 10 packs and you get nothing but super rares. I'm like, okay, next time you open 10 packs, we got you. And then
No,
you finally open 10 more
I
packs, and you
got
get a 5-headed dragon. Like what
I
the
got so many. I got so many of the freaking Destroy Phoenix Enforcer that the one that I got is Royal Rare
wow.
because I opened so many of those packs, and it kept giving me this card, and I think I got like 15 or 20 of them. And
That's
it
crazy.
only there were other cards that I wanted in that pack, but it kept giving me this one, and that's a one-off. You only did one copy.
Yeah, that
Unless
shit be
you're
busting.
like a mad lad that like even the most heroes will ever run is two. They won't run more than two. I don't think I've ever seen one running three. I've seen like maybe two players that were running two. And I think they were evil hero players, to be honest, because the way that Destroy Phoenix Enforcer combines with that new evil hero monster is like really, really stupid. Uh, because they both reduce the opponent's attack power. So, like, no matter how high the monster is on the field, like that 26,000 attack monster would hit the field with zero
Yeah,
attack,
yeah.
with two DPEs and two of the frickin' the evil hero Darkest Night. I do want to make that deck so bad, especially now that they added the new support. Because
Yeah.
what was the new card they added? Dark Magician
Dark
Girl was the
Magician
new one.
Girl. Yeah. Oh, I'm just sitting here. Oh my god.
I just wish that those cards were treated as Dark Magician while on the
While in the
hand, field,
grave.
and graveyard. Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
at
dude,
least on the field in the
uh,
grave.
I don't like the fact that you can't frickin' just like merge it with regular Dark Magician support. I mean, you can, but you're not gonna be getting much off of your circle because only the initial summon is going to frickin' trigger, and then you can't use the trap to bring him back over and over and over again because he's not treated as Dark Magician in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would love to frickin' if he was just always treated as Dark Magician. I guarantee everybody would be running that instead of the normal monster, unless they're playing a frickin'
Yeah.
Primite engine.
Yeah.
Like Primite is the only argument for using a normal monster version of it. If there is an effect monster version available. Ooh, he hit you with a roach. What you gonna do about that? He hit you with a roach.
All right.
I'm curious. Do both of those cards summon at the same time, or is it treated as two draws?
Nah, he gets one draw for this.
He gets one draw. Okay, because there are some cards that do that. That freaking that it counts as two. Like Nibiru, I think gives you two draws for some reason.
Really?
Because it summons himself and then summons the token.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Or no,
yeah.
it summons the token and then it summons himself. I remember it does because you can actually bypass the summon. Oh no, it summons the Nibiru then summons the token, which is why you can bypass the summon of the token by just activating him and removing him from your hand.
Yeah.
So if you do something like one of my favorite combos back during the Sword Soul meta was I would use Token Collector, Chaos Hunter, Nibiru. You activate you chain block it. So what happens is you trigger the Nibiru, or no, you trigger the Chaos Hunter, and then you activate the Nibiru, but then you use the cost of getting rid of the Nibiru, and it attributes the whole field, summons the Chaos Hunter, summons the Nibiru, and then They don't get the token, and you still get all your cards.
Damn, that's crazy.
Unchained has a combination where you can actually use the Nibiru and prevent it from summoning and keep the Nibiru.
What?
Because the little blue guy he has a quick effect that says he can pop a card on the field and then for the rest of the turn you are locked into fiend types. So you'll activate the Nibiru, you'll chain the quick effect of the card to pop another card, you'll tribute the entire field including the blue guy, and then you'll frickin' your other card will float into an unchained card. And so you tributed your opponent's entire board, and you still got board presence without losing your Nibiru. And you can just do this every turn.
Damn. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
At least the discard method, it's still vulnerable because if they called by the grave it after you discarded it, nothing happens. I was that guy during the Sword Soul meta that was running 3 Token Collector, 3 Chaos Hunter, though. I was literally running anti-Sword Soul.
Nah, Chaos Hunter is actually really good. I'm just starting to really get used to it.
What's worse,
especially all you gotta do is discard 1 card.
What's worse is that meta was actually a token meta because I think it was the same meta that had the adventure cards. So people were either playing adventure or they were playing Sword Soul. And then later on, I think it became adventure Prankids, and then they were still using tokens. And I think Sky Striker was in there too, and Sky Striker can summon a token.
Yeah.
So like, Sky Striker's always been prevalent, but it doesn't. It was in there, so it was just another reason to play Token Collector. But oh my god, that event, like the Synchro event where they were doing that, everybody was playing Sword Soul, and you had 2 camps: people who were playing Sword Soul and people who were playing Token Collector. And every duel was auto win because they tried to do combo. You reveal Token Collector, they leave. And it can be used from the graveyard too, so as long as you can get rid of it, they are just not summoning tokens for the rest of the turn, and their tuner is their token.
Yep, yep.
There is a way that they can summon a tuner, but it literally requires them to go to battle with the monster that they have and summon the other guy by negating their own attack. Which is not optimal at all. I ran into a frickin' Tearlaments player once that was using the Muddy Mud Dragon card to summon Dragoon.
Yeah, we quit again.
The Synchro Monster. They used the Synchro Monster to frickin' summon cheat out Dragoon. I was just like, dude, that's creative as hell.
Talking about the one that can substitute any monster name, right?
Yeah, he's a Synchro
I used
Monster
to use
that can
that.
substitute. I was just like, really? I've also seen somebody Fusion Parasite frickin' during the opponent's turn to summon it. There is nothing more devastating than having your opponent just summon a Omni Negate Towers during your turn. Alright, I'm gonna use a different deck and I'll duel you. Let me switch. What
I
other
think
decks
you
do
want to
I
try
have?
again. I'll give him one more shot.
I'm gonna use this deck. Oh, he wanted to try again. All right, I'll watch one more and then I'll use this deck. Oh, you're uh okay. Opponent join. What, D brick or what?
Uh, After the Super Poly, it was over. Pretty much
Oh,
gave up.
Super Poly sucks, but like my deck can play through that as long as you're not playing branded. I just don't like freaking playing against branded because the branded has too many of them.
Yeah,
If you're just one person that's just using a Super Poly here and there, like most decks, they'll have two Super Poly at most.
yeah, that's what I
One
got. I
to
got two.
one to. Yeah, because there's not that many generic Super Poly targets. You got that frickin' Madragon in the Swamp and the frickin' the other one that lets you draw. As for the other ones, they require a very like two darks or something, or dragons, or cybers, and it's just too oddly specific to be
Yeah,
splashable in any deck. Don't get me wrong, dragons are kind of meta. You could probably safely do that. That is a frickin' a Mitsurugi card I see, isn't it?
he
Yeah.
got. It looks like he got voiceless, and he got Mitsurugi. So
I refuse to play against either of those decks.
yeah, definitely not my favorite to play against.
I don't like playing against Mitsurugi, not even because it's that powerful. I just am tired of seeing it all the time. If every deck has Mitsurugi in it, it gets tiresome.
Yeah,
I like variety. Uh, but Voiceless Voice is a specific counter to Unchained just because that card. Oh, okay, there's two cards in that deck that frickin' like really hurt Unchained. And it's not even their frickin' synchro monster, or they're not the synchro, the ritual monster on the field. The dragon, the hand trap dragon synchro monster that can just banish your frickin' your link monsters when they hit the field
yeah,
and negate their effects is not once per turn. It's soft once per turn. It'll just bounce itself back to hand and use it again. And then that spell that they have makes it so that your cards can't float during the battle phase.
yep, yep.
So, like, I can't even crash. They'll just not work. And then you got their monster. That's not only a negate, but you can only attack it. It is literally specifically designed to beat Unchained. I swear to God, there's that stupid card. Read that stupid card's effect. Ancient like Ceravis. That's so stupid. The way it's worded, you'll realize that because it bounces itself to the hand, it's treated as a new instance of that card when it's in your hand. So if they bounce it back to the hand, they can then use its summon effect again to banish another card. Because each time it's frickin' added back to the hand, it's now a new copy of the card, and you can just use it again. He's got the full voiceless combo. Like, he's got full protection. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think you're winning this.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, full combo.
He can. I mean, you can use the magician girl or whatever to search something, but he's got one negate at least. I hate voiceless voice. I do. It's annoying. What? Actually, I don't think he can until he brings back the other card.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the one
so
that for
like
the negate
yeah.
prayers or
Oh,
whatever.
here it goes. Here it
Yep.
goes. And just get rid of it. He's just going to use another one. So he doesn't have his negate, but and you do have a way to frickin' search another one, but because doesn't Magician Girl search?
Nah, she only grabs Shine and Sarcophagus.
Yes, I know, but is Shining Sarcophagus' activation once per turn?
Yeah,
Oh, so you can't even so you can't even use another one when it searches. Yeah, and that's the problem. That card is so annoying. I don't think there's any good option. You can take it and do some damage and maybe go into a link monster or something if you got it,
yeah, that's
but
pretty much the only thing I was thinking.
the that's all you can do is
Snatch and grab.
but I think he can just bring it back with one of his graveyard effects. And no, he didn't put the card in the graveyard that frickin' lets him bring back, recycle his negate. Because usually they'll say, what is it, prayers that they send to the graveyard? And then they can just use its effect to bring the card back from the graveyard.
Yeah,
It's the big guy, the level, I think level 6. I think he's a level 6 effect monster. Or he might be a level 7, I don't know. But he's like an effect monster. And they'll frickin' use it, and then they can, because he's their monster is a soft once per turn too. So if it's brought back a second time, I hate that he loses his attack power. Ooh, Dragoon? Can you get
if only I had
Dragoon?
a card on the field. I mean, in my hand, I'd be alright.
You don't have a card. It's a towers, but no, I think you lose either way. I don't know. I don't think it matters.
Yeah,
He can just, I think he can't use the card because he needs another card on the field in order to negate it. But I still think that's your best option. Because he can't just yeet that one off the field.
but he can surely attack it though. For 40, 50 attack power.
Yeah. You don't have a discard, but I still think with your options, that was the best option.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because if you went for IPSP, the probably, or if you went to for SP, the problem is that frickin' he would have to remove himself for cost, which mean would have left you wide
Why?
open,
Yeah,
and yeah, that's game. I mean, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. I hate frickin' this card so much. Voiceless Voice is such a freak. Like, I refuse to play
oh, I
against
hate that
Voiceless.
Sage too. That Sage is annoying.
Yeah. That's not even the one that I usually see. I was talking about the other one. It's like Prayers of the Voiceless Voice for the levels, the other high level one. I don't remember what it's called. But that one's the one that lets him just special summon cards from the graveyard for so that he can just bring back his card. So he'll use his negate, and then he'll freaking remove it from the field and reset his negate.
Yeah. Alright, you can come
And
to
it's
the table
so...
too.
Alright, alright. I will do you. Alright, let me pause this. Not that it matters, it's so delayed that I wouldn't be able to stream snipe you anyway. Like, your duel is still going on the freaking thing.
Oh my god.
It's that delayed. Like, I don't think that, like, there's that much of a delay. Oh, I'm going first, huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, let's do... Um... Not the best start, but whatever.
Better than
I
that.
got it. Yeah, I mean, it's the towers. Yeah,
You beat
playing
this, it's
pure evil
over.
here. I'm playing pure evil heroes. Yeah, I had a terrible start. Usually I'd have like 3 fusion monsters on the field minimum.
Yeah.
Yubel in my opening hand is not ideal.
Well, I mean, at least I can destroy him by battle. So that brings me down
You
to one
can't, but
monster.
there's no there is one card you can just steal it. But you already used your normal summon. Do you have the Archfiend guide? Wait, no, you haven't. You
Nah, I
haven't.
don't
Oh,
have
no,
it in
you
my
did.
deck.
Oh, yeah, the Archfiend card would beat this because he'd just be able to take it intact directly. And that card, I think, would also beat it because it banishes everything.
Well, I gotta destroy it first, so it wouldn't work.
No.
So,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
well, we got one choice here.
Yeah, Underworld Goddess, okay. That's my lady.
Hmm.
It'd be really ironic if I actually played Super Poly in this deck. Because it is a fiend, so it is usable. I don't have anything. Let's do... Battle phase? I have to get rid of it, so, yeah, I had a terrible hand, so...
Oh, you gotta get rid of it? Alright, you can hold on to it though.
Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, I lose. Let's rerun this back. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. I don't know why I've been consistently bricking against you. That's game. Underworld Goddess is my card. It's just this deck I don't have any Link monsters in it. Well, I do have one. I have exactly Verte Anaconda. Because it's the only practical way I have to summon Kruger. All the other cards I can just summon normally, but like that card I literally need freaking Neos Fusion to be able to freaking summon, and it's the only
Yeah,
consistent way I can get it without having to give up special summoning anything else. Because if I hard draw Neos Fusion, that is the only thing I'm using. Because it has that same pesky downside that frickin' it has the same pesky downside that frickin' what's it called has Red Eyes Fusion has, where it's just like you're done. You summon this, you're done.
yeah, that shit definitely sucks.
Yeah. What really sucks is when you freaking use Red Eyes Fusion and get Ash Blossomed, because
Yeah,
the
because
effect that
you
says
still
the
can't
effect that
summon.
says the effect that says it can't summon, it triggers regardless of whether or not you it triggers regardless of whether or not you have. I have nothing. I drew a Sparkman. If I had another, that's why I needed to get rid of him. If I had another evil Pyro, I could extend again, but well, I might as well. There's literally no reason not to. Let's yeah, it does not matter. None of these are going to make a difference. I'm not going to survive, so fuck it.
Come on, bro, you be alright. You got 100 life
Uh,
points. Anything is possible.
yeah, but that face down is probably. Wait, no, you have the spell. If it was the Mirror Force, I would just lose. Let's do. Darkest Night. I'm not sure how much how much damage I'm gonna do here, but it's at 0. That's awesome. Oh, oof. Okay. 100 life points. Let's go. I mean, you do have a way to frickin' just like prevent you from Oh, let me read this. The fact that this card can attack direct or twice is hilarious. I
Yeah.
usually put I usually put frickin' Power of the Guardians on this card. I have 3 copies of Power of the Guardians in this deck. If I win just because frickin' of this bullshit, I'm gonna laugh. I don't think you can gain attack power on your cards because of a little pesky rule that happens when something is reduced and then it increase its initial threshold and then increased. It just is perpetually stuck at 0. Because I remember the interaction with like when you play the card garden or the Black Rose Garden, and you use
Yeah.
a card like that Exodia card that I mentioned. He is like, even when he attacks, he does and sends a normal monster to the graveyard, he stays at 0.
Yeah. Well, ain't that some shit?
Uh, uh, no. No, that was one card that I refused to let activate. No, I'm not letting you do that.
Well, well.
I can't believe I'm going to clutch this with frickin' 100 life points. uh, you can increase your level. It's still going to be at 0 attack. Let's do... Do you have a marshmallow?
No, but I got a more marshmallow.
You got a marshmallow, okay? Yeah, that's unfortunate, but whatever. I attack it for no reason. I actually do have a way to get rid of that. Oh yeah, no, I do have Super Poly in this deck. I just remembered. I do have it. However, my Yubel is in the graveyard.
That sucks. Alright, so should I end it now or should I wait?
It doesn't matter. If you have the ability to end it, then end it. We're rolling this back anyway. I have the ability to activate this stupid trap in the graveyard at any time, which is kind of stupid, but whatever.
Shit. Well.
I say I can't. Do you just not have the Advent card or the
No, I
Archfiend's
have it.
Advent?
I just haven't put it in this deck.
He's such a
Probably
busted
should.
card, and like you should run him at 3 copies.
Yeah, it's like an
I think he's
automatic
more in.
change of heart.
I think he's far more impactful as a card than frickin' the Gandora card.
Yeah. Yeah, because Gandora even kills your own card, so it's not.
Well, yeah,
annoying.
that and the fact that Gandora frickin' uh you have to pay life points for it, which is kind of
Yeah.
that does nothing. Let's add um I messed up, but whatever. It didn't matter either way. It was the only eligible target in the graveyard, so like the only thing I could summon was him. It doesn't matter. Like, you negated one and I doubled up, so he's still going to summon. Okay, called by the grave. That works. That does it. You did need a second one, though, because the problem is that he was going to summon because, Wait, which one did you frickin', Um... Yeah, it doesn't matter. You targeted the called by the grave with both of them. Let me read this card. Activate, target that. Well, it does not matter. I'm curious whether it will summon this guy from the deck, even if I freaking,
Yeah,
Yeah, I tried to summon him from the deck!
that is crazy. The disrespect.
No, I lost. Like, there's like, nothing I could have done against that. I had a really bad hand. Let's run this back. I'll use the same deck. That was stupid. I'm just like, why do I only have regular heroes in my opening hand? And frickin' Yubel is my Garnet. I never want to see that in my hand. It's my only Garnet in the deck. All the other cards, if I have the right cards, I can use them in my hand, but that card I can never use in my hand. Okay, this hand is much better. Um, let's do this guy and uh, you can. Let's see. Um, Unfortunate, but whatever. Let's do this guy. Screw this. Okay. Not really anything I can do about that, but whatever. The main problem with this deck is I don't think I have any way to get rid of Shining Sarcophagus at any point in time. All of my removal is monster effect related. That being said, I can bypass your send to the graveyard effect of the Shining Sarcophagus on Destiny Hero Enforcer because his effect is a quick effect, which means I can just pop him before he's frickin' I can pop him before before you send him to the graveyard. Unfortunately, Advent would really destroy this deck. Because every card in this deck is a prime Advent target. I wish that Toxic Bubble wasn't randomly a water monster. You have other cards in the archetype that are ordinarily frickin' a different attribute, but they're still dark monsters, and then you have this one random card that's just a dark monster, or a water monster, just because it's supposed to be Bubble Man. Like, why are you not a dark? Like, it's a good card, but it doesn't really fit well in the archetype. No, I'm going to yeet that out of existence.
Oh shit!
I'm not letting you get a dragoon. I'm not letting you get a dragoon for no reason.
Yeah, I definitely kind of fucked up right there.
Okay. It's super effective.
Let me help you out, bro. Think you need a couple of these.
He can't be destroyed by battle, so it's like you can't crash. You're just losing 100 life points for no reason. A dark magician. A dark magician that doesn't have enough attack points. I mean, you can SP Little Knight, I suppose. Yeah, get rid of it. That's fine. That's fine. Imagine if the SP Little Knight didn't have the restriction on battle phase.
I know, yeah. A lot of OTKs.
Let's do... I don't care if you remove this guy. I really don't. I'm literally just frickin' battle phase? Neos, Kruger. Oh no, a marshmallow. Yes, I activate his effect. Let's do... leave it at that. Go ahead. Why is it hanging? So okay, it was like I ended my turn like a while ago. It's like, are you just reading toxic bubbles effect? I don't. I just wanted you to get rid of him. Shining Sark is such a good card. But I just wish they would stop designing decks with integrated protection to their freaking weakness. The fact that he can't be destroyed by monster effects is so stupid, considering that the vast majority of like competitive decks use frickin' monster effects as ways of removal, so that they can use their spells and traps as extenders. That might change though with the mystical space typhoon archetype. As those mystical space typhoon cards are actually really solid. Mm-hmm. Is it lagging or are you thinking that hard?
I'm just thinking. Feel like a gambling man right now, but fuck it.
Okay, now it's lagging. It's like I see the frickin'. As soon as I say that, I saw symbols. Okay.
No, yeah, no, it's just me. My brain's lagging.
Huh?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck. I should have just sacrificed him. Nah, I killed myself with that one.
Oh, dude.
Because I
Funny.
was sitting there, I'm like, I don't know what that other card does.
I had protection, so like even if you Gandora'd, I would still have freaking
I was
I
just
would
gonna underworld it, but I didn't know what the hell was coming after that. So I don't know what the Neo Wiseman card is.
That's fine. That wasn't the effect I cared about. Actually, the card I sent in the graveyard wasn't even the effect I cared about. None of these mattered. Let's add. You're gonna want to activate, like, no matter what. Let's do. Oops, I wanted this one and this one. uh, nice Appaloosa.
Yeah. I should have definitely just went Underworld with it.
No. Oh, dude, freaking Darkest Night for the win. That's funny. I didn't think that. Okay, I didn't think that it would reduce his whole attack to zero, but I guess that's because he didn't have an original attack.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But it's weird because there are some cards that do that, but only reduces attack by half, or it'll go back. Like I think Droplet has a really interesting reaction to it because it'll just come back to its regular attack, or like half of its attack. No, when the turn ends, if it's still on the field, it'll go back to 1600 instead of its full amount. I'm gonna change decks. Am I the only one here anymore? Did everybody else leave?
Yeah, it looked like everybody else left.
Alright, oh, it's just you and me. We both joined the table at the same time.
But they say only the strong survive.
I don't know. I rarely get into duel rooms anymore. I don't really care for custom games. I don't like the fact that like people can just like know your playstyle and just pick specific decks to counter you. I don't really like that mentality. Pendulums. He's playing Pepe. I love the Performapal Pal cards. I just wish that the frickin' the vast majority of the Performapal cards didn't suck. Most of the frickin' cards are
Yeah, they
only
suck.
used either because you need a frickin' specific Performapal name,
Yeah,
or because they're scales. Their
yeah,
effects all are trash, except for
yeah.
like a select few. Uh,
Oh fuck! I can't even use the effect. I fucked up right there. All good though. You gonna make it happen without it.
you playing Z-Arc? Poison Magician? Monster Reborn? Heavy Metal Foes? Bullshit. Are you doing the Heavy Metal foes now? Is that what you're going for? Or are you just gonna
Nah, I
leave two
can't.
frickin' monsters? Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, it's a fiend.
No, not even that. It's my card's effect.
Oh,
Pendulum Call. Can't destroy any
oh,
pendulum.
that is unfortunate. Beyond the Pendulum. Or as Farfa likes to call it, Beyond the Sus. I don't know why he calls it that, but whatever. Let's not talk about the fact that frickin' Beyond the Pendulum is literally holding a Keyblade.
Yeah,
You
that is
notice
true.
that? That handle on that frickin' sword is literally a frickin' key. It's a Keyblade.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go with this.
Yu-Gi-Oh is a part of the Kingdom Hearts universe confirmed.
I think so.
Freaking part of like you gotta freaking. I realize it's probably just adaptation from like that would be really useful if you could destroy cards.
Exactly. That's like the biggest drawback.
I didn't even real like that effect is never relevant if you're actually playing just regular Pendulum Magician. But because you're playing a Z-Arc deck, it actually hurts the deck.
Yeah.
Because Magician, like regular Pendulum Magicians, like the only card that destroys things in the Pendulum Magician archetype is specifically the level 7, I believe. Exceed the sus. No longer using a Keyblade.
Shit.
Just another freaking card. Pretty soon we're gonna have like a like you know how freaking Underworld Goddess has like freaking almost one of every level or every link rating now.
Hmm.
I think the only one we're missing right now is a Link 3 because
Yeah.
we got the Link 1. We got the Link 2. So we're missing Link 1. We got the Link 2, we got the Link 4 and the Link 5, but we're missing 1 and 3. And this one's just missing 1 and frickin' 4 and 5, and I guess 6, because 6 technically exists. I think there's like one Link 6 in the game.
Hmm. Let me see if I can make this work.
God, I watched a video once where somebody frickin' like created a deck that let them hard summon Numeronius Numeronia. I'm just like, what? You did all that just to make it so that everything had a different level so you could hard summon that stuff. And technically you can, uh,
I
like
don't think
if you
nukes
have
that
at
hard.
least one level 12 and increase its level to level 13 using like the pendulum scale card,
Yeah.
then you use Galaxy Queen's Light. You can just link or like XYZ summon him as a because he's a level 13.
That's like
Uh,
I think one of the ZR cards is the same way.
okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing Doing much destroying your cards, my guy. So,
Understood, understood.
let's do.
Yeah, I actually kind of screwed myself over on what I did, but it's all good. We're gonna make it work.
Because I'm that kind of player. Let's do this because why not? Yeah, add a super polymerization to my hand. Why would I not add super poly? What is this guy's original attack? 2,000? Okay, that's not a big deal. Let's do. Uh-huh. Don't need this. Oops, I did not mean to cancel out. Let's do this, 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 and decide. And then let's do this. And let's do this. And set the Yubel, let's go.
Yeah, I fucked my combo up. This
I
one
haven't even
roll, one
updated
more.
this card because they released the field card. The field card's no longer restricted, and I haven't even updated it. I don't. First of all, I don't have the materials to make more field cards, unfortunately. uh, what else? Oh yeah, no, this is a gimmicky deck. I'm probably gonna lose if you're using anything that has any amount of disruption. This is like the oldest of the old GOAT format decks. Like, I shit you not. Like, this is like slow as hell. I don't think it can play through one negate either. I think I just lose if you have one negate. It's also really bricky. It's just a fun deck.
Alright, let's see what we can make with this.
Not that it matters. This hand sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you put a negate on the field, I'm just gonna quit because I don't have the ability to play through negates. It's a flip effect deck. So you already know, like, the level of power that you're dealing with. I don't have the ability to play through a negate. And I know Pendulum Magicians has the ability to make like 20 bajillion negates if it wants to. Especially this, if you have the Z-Arc frickin' BS. Not that it matters, like, even if you didn't have a negate, this hand is terrible. I have the one frickin' flip effect monster that does not, like, it only does something under certain circumstances in my hand, and it's definitely not a starter.
What up, Fuzzy?
Heavy metal foes, Electromite. Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything anyway. Because me being able to do anything depends on me, well, for one, my next draw. For another, like, it requires you to have, like, a certain amount of cards in your hand, which I don't think I'm going to meet that qualifications. I doubt it. I would love to frickin' play a Pendulum deck, but the Pendulum is not a budget deck by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh yeah, not at all. Not at all.
It's like more expensive than Heroes is now, especially now that Heroes has a structure deck. I'm still mad at Konami. So, like, they made a structure deck for Heroes, and they released it at the same time they released the Mulch Armies. So, you're releasing a deck that doesn't have the ability to put up a negate, that everybody likes to play as a pet deck, and you released it in a freaking in an environment that was at the time a 9 max C meta because they hadn't yet lowered the regular max C to 2. I was
Yeah,
so
that
mad. I'm
kind
just
of
like,
sucked.
real.
It's like, what's the point
Yeah, I was
of
like, dude,
lowering
you guys
Maxi
are
if you're just
assholes.
gonna let Mulch Army be able to get fucking 3 or 4 cards?
Oh no, there's a meme. There's a meme about heroes that their best end board is maybe a rock token plus a floating frickin' copy of Destroy Phoenix Enforcer in the graveyard because they got Nibiru'd and they had to pop their frickin' their Destroy Phoenix Enforcer to prevent it from being destroyed. There's a lot of memes about heroes. My favorite is I summon an ultra rare. I use its effect to summon an ultra rare. I use its effect to summon an ultra rare. I use its effect to search an ultra rare. And then end on a rock token because then it literally has no summon negate at all. Its only negate is freaking the Destiny Hero card.
What's the one that
And
you
that
need like
on
10 cards for a fusion summon?
Oh, 10 cards for a fusion summon? Is that frickin' the
That's,
wake up element your elemental heroes?
I think so.
It banishes all your cards in the graveyard and then just summons himself and then
Yeah.
frickin' I don't know. I don't think standard heroes is freaking like really much of a threat. I don't like even without Maxi. I think that most semi-competent decks can deal with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Never mind the fact that Underworld Goddesses solves 90% of problems. Yeah, this is what I meant when I said if you had any cards in your hand, I would have, or you didn't have 2 cards in your hand, I would have been bricked.
What do you mean, like this?
Yeah, I could have frickin' stopped that. It wouldn't have mattered, but yeah, I got nothing. I got 2 Magician of Faiths in my goddamn hand. And then I got 2 hand destructions and a Book of Moon. I'm playing Empty Jar. That was like a bad hand, and Pendulum is not a deck see, I had another hand destruction, so like I could have chained and made you discard and still got a draw, but I missed my timing. I wasn't paying attention when you did it. That this deck, if I don't frickin' have frickin' either Cyber Jar or Morphing Jar in my opening hand, I don't have the ability to play. So
You remember
let's
using
do.
motherfucking Cyberstein?
Where's my other deck?
I'm kind of mad they got rid of him.
What, Cyberstein?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
I think the
Old school.
Diamorpha players probably killed that card.
Cyberstein? No, not so much. They weren't even using it. No, the reason why they stopped or like they got rid of it was God, I want to say it was freaking like Tearlaments or something stupid. No, it was. I remember what it was. The Sprite bullshit. I believe Sprite had some Runic Sprite had some stupid freaking combo with it that was just like annoying. Yeah, I remember what it was. Last they were doing Last Warrior from the another planet bullshit, but they were also
Yeah,
freaking protecting their cards once they put it on the field, making it so that the opponent couldn't do anything because
I remember that.
the that's what it was. It was Last Warrior from another planet runic. It's so stupid because their freaking monster card can protect their monsters
So,
from destruction, which meant that they could literally just freaking keep their runic bullshit on the field or their runic bullshit on the field, and the opponent wouldn't be able to summon anything. Let's do Ash Blossom. I don't know. For some reason, that seems like the ideal target for freaking Ash Blossom. This is the only deck that I have that freaking plays Ash Blossom at all. Usually I prefer freaking Droll. But this deck I actually am only using Ash Blossom because I need a level 3 tuner.
oh wow.
Yeah, no, I'm not even using it because it's a hand trap. I'm using it because I need level 3 tuners for synchro plays. Interesting. I mean, you're going. I know. Oh wow, that's not what I was expecting you to search. Oh yeah, I'm not really all that surprising. I don't think you're playing a full Odd Eyes deck. Because usually what I do is I search the frickin' the other level 8, the
Oh,
normal
that
monster,
search was
and then
specifically for time gazing using
yeah, no,
Chronograph Sorcerer.
I use the so I usually like to get the level 8 normal monster in the other scale when I use frickin' Pendulum Dragon, because then you get to search a Pendulum scale from your deck and special summon one to the field from your deck for no reason at the end of the turn, because your Odd Eyes is going to destroy itself. Yeah, this guy that you sent to the grave, or to the other pile, the Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. And you still got it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is my setup when I do that, because I want the float and search, because he's going to destroy itself. Wait, did you protect your cards from being destroyed? Oh, no, it's a search. I was going to say, I'm just like, wait a minute. Odd Eyes is going to trigger. You're going to summon an Odd Eyes. Uh, you're going to search an Odd Eyes. Hopefully I get a monster, otherwise I'm screwed. My entire hand is spells. That was
Damn.
my only monster, yeah. The fact that this is still going on during your end phase is kind of stupid. I'm just saying, I'm just like, dude, end phase? Like, what is an end phase? This is like the 5th effect during your end phase. I need to draw a monster. Anything except specifically Ash Blossom would be nice. Like, literally any monster other than Ash Blossom would be fine. Oh, that's a spell. I lost. Well, I might as well. I got nothing. I'm bricked. Oh. I don't think it matters. Literally nothing I can put on the top of my deck will save me from being OTK'd. Because this is what I got. I got freaking a Secrets of Dark Magic, a Called by the Grave that's useless against Pendulum, and an Eye of Timaeus. That was
Damn.
a non-game. Like, I was just like, wait, Ash Blossom Pass? No. I got nothing. I'm just like, I looked at my hand. I'm just like, dude.
All right, I got one more set I can play real quick. Then I'm hop
Okay.
off. I've been on here almost 7.5 hours.
Yeah, I think I'm the only person in your stream still.
Yeah, I don't
I don't
know
know.
what it is. It's like
I sleep during the.
if I stream at 3 in the morning, I'll have like fucking 20, 30 people watching all at one time.
Oh no, I sleep during the day. I'm up all night. I won't go to sleep until like between 6 and 8 in the morning,
Oh shit.
depending on the season. I'm gonna go first, and hopefully I don't brick. I like how we're both using Dark Magician. That's our freaking.
Oh my god, what the fuck kind of hand is this? I'm glad I didn't
So,
go first, cause man.
let's do. Uh-huh. Oh, let's do this. And let's see, what else do I got? Lol, okay. Apparently I can just intrinsically, for no reason, make a Chaos Angel? No, I don't want to freaking use its effect. That would be stupid.
Might as well go ahead, banish yourself. Okay. I don't think it really matters what the fuck I do this time.
what you send into the graveyard.
Tough choice. Fuck. Yeah. This is a shit hand. This
Is
is
it?
an absolute shit hand.
I'm telling you, consider dangers.
Yeah, this is my other Blackluster Soldier deck. It's actually not
Uh,
really a Blackluster Soldier deck.
huh.
It's really something a little different. It's really a Gaia deck.
Oh, I see.
Gaia, the Banished Knight.
Uh,
Thank you, appreciate it.
you realize that it's not going to float because it's going to be negated.
That's totally fine. I lost anyway.
It's going to attempt to activate, but it's going to fail miserably. I think I'll add my searcher back to my hand. Not spiral spear strike.
Let's run that back.
I wish that
Listen,
they.
I
I
started
wish.
with 3 polymerizations in my hand and one monster. What the
Okay.
fuck was that?
Word of advice: run one polymerization and 3 fusion recycling plants.
Ah.
Because then you
Oh
can
yeah,
just
yeah. Then you
reuse
can
this,
you can just keep bringing it back, and whatever you fuse, you bring back to
and
your
that
hand.
like when you fusion summon, you get one of the materials back to your hand at the end of the turn when you
Yeah.
use it. I'm gonna go first. The dark magicians are completely in sync. Oh, nice. Uh, let's do. Of course. Let's do. Let's uh let's do this first. It doesn't matter. I literally just wanted to see what they had. Let's do this. See, it didn't matter what I frickin' brought back because, like, that I reshuffled the thing because I had this, so. Let's do. Perfect start. Let's do this guy because reasons.
What happened? You ain't want your. I was about to say, you want your effect.
Wise decision, because anything else I was just going to freaking. I was just going to loop it at. Well, anything else other than that guy and the Magician of Souls, I was just going to loop out of the graveyard.
Yeah, I was not trying to set myself up.
Yeah, because if I brought the Dark Magician back, I could then quick effect use the effect of the rod to remove the rod, and then frickin' your bestial would not matter. I chain. If there's any card that should be banished, it's probably that, because for whatever reason, as powerful as this card is, they didn't make its effect a quick effect. I mean, you can. Well, no, you can't even. Can you use Chaos Space the turn it's used, or do you have to wait a turn? I think you can just use it. You can only use each effect, so yeah, you can use Chaos Space.
Fuck. I just fucked up. I just fucked up. Really bad. Oh my god. Really? Another
What do you
fucking
think?
polymerization. Yo, what is going on?
Just play it out. You said this is your last duel. So let's just play it out.
Oh my
I'm telling
god.
you, like the frickin' fusion recycling plants are better choice than frickin' than the than multiple polymerizations, because they're dead cards on their own, and you can just reuse the same one over and over again with fusion recycling plant.
That shit was stupid.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello, Drew Swarm. Nice. Let me do. Let's do. Uh, that's fine. I don't care. The funny thing is that doesn't even matter.
Yeah, because I can't target Dark Magician anyway.
Oh no, it gained attack.
just to be banished.
Nice nothing burger. Let's do this, of course. Play this card that I frickin' totally played earlier.
That's what I should have
That's
saved
how
before.
you're. Yeah, so I was planning ahead. No? Actually, let me read this effect. Oh,
What do you mean? Can't
no,
destroy
I
none of
think
your
I have a
spells or
bet.
traps.
Yeah, I could just destroy it, but like, I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait. I think I'd rather you have that card on the field anyway. Go ahead. You even have a good target to fuse with?
Nah, yeah, it's pretty much dead.
Chimera? I like how you made no attempt. You made absolutely no attempt to try to pop. You're just like, no, if I try to pop, he's gonna negate with Dragoon. Yeah, fun fact, Circle does not target.
I mean, I can't
It
be
still didn't.
negated and destroyed.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Let's see, what else can I do about that? I do have an answer. let's do. Let me read this card effect. Where is it? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's do. This. Alright, let me read this card. Do affect monsters. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not gonna use its effect. I have another idea in mind.
I know exactly what you're doing. And I know what happens from here.
Oh yeah, I can just randomly bring back a Dragoon. That's funny.
Yup, yeah, yup.
But no, I had something else. I was gonna do access code talker.
Exactly.
I didn't realize that that was a legitimate target. Like I can just bring back the Dragoon.
That's why I started using that card. I was like, oh, I can bring back Dragoon. I can bring back the Dark Magician Dragon. I was like, oh, okay.
Wait, does this not target? Oh, it doesn't target.
Nah,
What the
you
fuck?
can't target them. Nah.
Yeah, but access code doesn't target. Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't say it can't be destroyed by card effects. It just says it can't be targeted.
shit. All right, heart of the cards. Oh, a fucking Dark Magician. And y'all playing with me. This is like the
You
third
drew
time.
Dark Magician.
Look, this was in my hand. And a fucking Dark Magician. GG, you got that one. That was hard.
How do you like my royal freaking access code target?
Hey, I did whatever I can do with what I had, because I didn't have
To
shit.
be fair, both of our decks were freaking like Yugi decks.
Yeah.
Both of us were playing Yugi. My deck was was this is the deck that I was playing. I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to you. Where is it? Recent players. Wait, what's your name again? I can't remember. Your
Well, it's
PSN.
Trini 333 Dead.
Oh yeah, Trini. I only say that because I have like 800 friends on my freaking friends list.
The worst ones when you be trying to find a name, but they offline, so then you got
Yeah,
you be like, well, I'm definitely not going to find it by scrolling.
it's 333 Dad. Okay. Yeah, I have another friend on my friends list named Trini34, and his YouTube channel is literally called Trinidad.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
And I'm just like, that's why when I first freaking met you on YouTube, I'm just like, you aren't freaking my friend, like, on a different account. 'Cause, like, what are the chances that two Yu-Gi-Oh players are freaking have the same YouTube channel similarly? Okay,
That's how it was
this
when I
is
was playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I was randomly fighting this dude in rank. His name was Trini Ghost. It was like my first match of the day. I'm like, what's the odds of me fighting another person from Trinidad in my first fight?
oh yeah, and then this one is my Unchained deck as well. But yeah, you see why my Unchained deck is like so consistent. Like it's just like,
Like,
and why it's a dedicated freaking Go second deck.
it's like it don't even really matter. Like you said, if you negate or not, they're still going to get something going.
My ignore the fact that I just randomly have a Royal Magia, and ignore the fact that I'm playing Synchros in my Dark Magician deck. Other than freaking like I actually have a Sword Soul card. You didn't see it at all. But like that's what the Ash Blossoms are in there for, because then I can combine that with a Dark Magician to make the Sword Soul card, and then get
Yeah,
three
every time you
vanishes off
banish with
of
the
the.
magician circle, then yeah.
Yeah, that's the synergy. Like I played my friend with that, and he's like, "I don't think that's how Dark Magician's supposed to be played." He's just like synchro summon what? No, but I make wacky decks like that just have like weird synergies for no reason. That variant doesn't even have primites in it. Like I have another variant that uses primites, but like this is the Dragon Ruler deck that I'm trying to make. I don't
Wait,
have all
so
the
why the
cards.
name of it is Dark Magic Magia, and there's no Magia in there?
Oh no, there's a Magia in there.
Oh shit! I think I ain't see it because it was like one of the extra
It's
hollows.
yeah, it's a royal. It's but I have proxies in there. You notice the frickin' hex sealed fusions.
Does that work like that? Like that polymerization search card, or you can substitute the
Yeah,
name.
you can substitute any card, and then I just substitute the Blue Eyes Ultimate and
Yeah,
combine it with the Illusion of Chaos because
yeah.
it's treated as a. It's not consistent, but it's really funny when you get it to go off. I have a clip on my channel of me freaking playing against like my friend, and he was playing like Snake Eyes Rescue Ace,
Hmm.
and I max seed him, and he had no choice but to frickin' play into it. And he just ended it on a Crusadia, an IP Crusadia pass. But I summoned four fusion monsters in one turn. I summoned Dragoon. I summoned frickin'
Oh my god! Once you get
the
Magia on the field,
Magia.
it's pretty much over.
Yeah, I summoned Dragoon, the Magia, the Tamias fusion monster, and then the one that lets me draw. And I just crashed into his card. He tried to use its effect. I negated it with Dragoon. Uh, he tried to frickin' float, and I negated it with Magia, or like tried to do his other effect on Crusadia, and he negated it with Magia.
Then you get three negates, so it's just like
Yeah, it was like, dude, and he just like, dude, what was I supposed to do with that? You literally threw the kitchen sink at me.
that's at least four negates from the rip.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is the Dragon Ruler Tenpai, the last one. I don't have all the cards. I just freaking like you see how annoying this shit can be. Oh yeah, and I got a random stun card in there, two random stun cards in there. You notice the Amorphage and the Christia.
I'll have to pull it up. There we go.
It's busted as hell.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Tenpai deck, by the way. It's a Dragon Ruler Tenpai deck.
Tenpai is already busted.
Yeah, I'm not playing. To my credit, I'm playing very minimal hand traps.
Yeah.
I feel like Tenpai is actually enjoyable if you're freaking not like to play against. If they're not just freaking negating your entire turn and then just OTKing you.
Yeah. That's
Like
usually
this
what
is
happens.
there's a few ones that are like this. That like I think Striker Tenpai is like the other competitive one, and then Centurion Tenpai as well.
Mm-hmm.
But Centurion Tenpai is very similar to this in the fact that its main strategy is to just do their other engine, and then once you get rid of all of the opponent uses all their disruptions, then they just normal summon their their Tenpai card and continue the combo, and then the opponent's just like, as soon as you normal summon that frickin' Tenpai card after they
They
have
just hit
no
the
more
surrender button.
disruption, they just like leave. Like you don't even get to do combo.
Yeah.
Like the moment you summon that Tenpai card, I'm like, dude, it was fine until you did that.
Yeah. It's like I would have lost honorably. My one friend lately, he been running a Crystron deck. That shit has been he's been making
Crystron
it
is
work.
a fun deck, but the problem is that it has the same problem with every other deck that frickin' uses or that needs to
Banish.
banish in this current meta.
Yeah.
They get really hurt really hard by Lancia.
Yeah, Lancia or a fucking Chaos Hunter.
I have a Kashtira deck. Actually, I have a few Kashtira decks. I have a Regenesis Kashtira deck, and I have like a standard Kashtira deck. Oh yeah, and then I think no, I switched my Gate Guardian deck to Horus, but I used to have a Horus or like a Gate Guardian version as well of it. I found that the frickin' the Kashtira one just ended up being Kashtira.
Yeah.
And it didn't actually do anything to help me get my Gate Guardian combo other than the fact that the spells can let me summon my frickin' Gate Guardians from hand. Versus the Horus engine is actually a mill engine, so like I can put the cards in the graveyard and then use cards to summon them from the graveyard, or like the fusion summon them from the graveyard. So like it's not even a big deal. So like it's not like, oh yeah, if you don't have your engine, it's just the alternative engine where you're just doing Kashtira beatdown. Horus actually helps me get towards my goal versus Kashtira doesn't. It just makes it so that, like, I only used the monsters so that I could search the frickin' spell. And then I think I was using the Kashtira spell trap and monster searcher, and that's it. And I didn't have the I didn't have the any of the XYZs in the deck because that would go against the Gate Guardian thing because it would lock me into XYZ summoning.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been playing around with Regenesis too. Like I have a Kaiju Regenesis one.
Oh my god.
Because it doesn't care whether or not, like, it just wants there to be a monster that's more than a certain attack power on the field. It doesn't care what side of the field it's on in order to summon it. I have a Horus one that can just uh, easily put monsters on the field that have above the threshold to trigger the effects of the Regenesis cards. The only problem I have with that is the fact that the Regenesis cards, like the spells, lock you out of your extra deck.
Yeah.
So, like, if I want to do XYZ summons and stuff, I have to do it before I do the frickin' the Regenesis stuff. Because it'll lock me out of the extra deck. Same thing is true with the Kashtira, but at the same time, I don't really like the Kashtira variant unless you like get rid of the XYZ monsters entirely because you don't want to banish your cards.
Right.
So you're just using the monsters because it's a free beat stick summon. The fact that you can rip cards out of your frickin' opponent's deck and extra deck and field is just a bonus. You're not actually playing full Kashtira bullshit. It's just you need a high attack body that you can put on the field for free.
What it got to be over like 2,500, right?
Yeah, it's over 2,500.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
And there's a few of them within Kashtira, so like it's a good choice. And Horus is a little bit more difficult because I think there's only like two of them that are above that threshold, and the third is only above that threshold if you have a whole Horus board. Because one of them's a 0 attack, but it gains attack power equal to the number of a multiple of the number of Horus cards you have on the field. So it only meets that threshold if you already have 3 on the field.
So it's 1,000 per card.
It's 1,200 per
1,200.
card. Yeah. But so he doesn't count. So like, there's only freaking like the 3,000 attack and the 2,500 attack. There is a 2,400 attack one, but it doesn't beat the threshold. So like, that's the only thing I noticed with the deck is I was getting hands where I had like the 2,400 attack and the 0 attack one, but no frickin' high levels or the high attack ones, and so that didn't work. The Kaiju one is a little bit more consistent. Also, it's really annoying because I'm playing the whole Kaiju package with the owner's seal and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do the thing where I'll give them a Gamma Seal, and then I'll take the Gamma Seal back.
Yeah.
Then I'll give them another Kaiju, and then I'll do Regenesis combo with my Gamma Seal on my side of the field so that I have the negate package for the Gamma Seal, which is busted as hell. I hate playing against that deck. I've noticed a lot of people. One of the strategies that people are playing is Ragnarika trap tricks with the Gamma Seal or the Sea Turtle lock. Because what they're doing is they're just using the Ragnarika trap tricks combo because they can easily get 4 monsters of different names on the field so that they can make a Saryuga. And then they can just special summon the Gamma Seal to their side of the field. And then you're just like, I can't do anything because you negate everything and then put another counter on your card so you have more negates.
Yep.
Nah, it's freaking. But I'll let you go. I'm gonna get off too. My premiere is actually going up in 2 minutes. If you want to check out my channel.
Okay. All right. What you streaming?
It's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's Master Duel. It's my Unchained deck. Yeah.
All right.
I'll be in the chat.
I'll go ahead and add you real quick while I'm still got my stream up.
It's Omega Frez Gaming. It should be my name should be on your stream.
1 second. There you go.
Yeah, I premiere every Tuesday at midnight. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wait, what the hell?
But I'm gonna hop out of this party chat and hang out in my
Is it really
premiere.
one, or did Tom move forward?
Huh? No, time hasn't moved forward. At
Oh,
least
I was about
according
to
to my
say.
Windows PC.
Oh shit.
It's 11:59 right now, so I got
Oh,
one
oh,
more
you
minute
must be
till
an
my
hour
premiere.
behind then. I'm on
Yeah,
the East Coast.
I'm Central.
You
Okay, so
Central.
yeah,
Okay.
no, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no,
Yeah,
it's
I'm already subbed then.
oh yeah, so yeah, my premiere is active right now.
All right, I'll watch
It's
while you play. Watch on my TV.
peace. It was fun playing with you.
All right, take it easy, bro.
Yep.